Alrighty.
Alright.
We are live.
Woo!
We are live. It is episode 234.
What is up?
So 234.
Oh, that's a good one.
And happy Thursday. First of all, I'll give y'all a cheers.
I'll join you on that.
Cha.
Cheers, guys.
Happy Thursday, everyone. Episode 234. We're live on Rumble. We are live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. First of all, drop a like for us wherever you're watching. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red.
Please, y'all.
Drop a like for us. Helps us in the world of algorithms and AI and competing with trash content.
Yes, guys. You know it.
So wherever you're watching, drop a like. Make sure you subscribe and ring the bell if you want to be notified at the beginning of every stream and all the other content that we're trying to put out. And yeah, we're gonna get right into it. First of all, give a big shout out to the most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel: HBR,
Nice.
Pink Julie, Marcella, Pawan, Entropic Family, Jonah,
Nice.
Cuervo Miguel Angel,
Dang.
Janelle Rock, Ziki Erdogan, and Maria Bursuk.
Thank you, guys.
Most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel. Eddie in the chat already said, turn on air, on air.
Oh my gosh, Eddie, I'm so sorry. I forgot to charge. It's like a rechargeable battery, and I forgot to recharge it. So it's on the charger right now. So maybe halfway through we'll be actually on air. I got like 2 jobs.
All right, well, we're unofficially on air. But the sign is not charged right now, so we're gonna have to work on that.
Sorry, guys.
But shout out to the most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel, guys. Make sure you subscribe wherever you're watching. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red. Make sure you're subscribed and drop a like for us.
Please, 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 please.
And we got some recent orders I want to shout out since the last stream. Caitlin in Tucumcari, New Mexico.
Oh, wow. What?
Tucumcari.
Nice.
Getting 2 hanging planters.
Oh, yeah, I think that
7
happened like right
inches.
before the stream.
7 inches and sunrise, or both 7 inches, purple quartz and sunrise.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to Caitlin. We got William in Memphis, Tennessee, getting a hanging planter as well, 7 inches.
Nice.
Blueberry.
Ooh, a blueberry.
We've got Nikki in Waxhaw, North Carolina, getting, actually, this is an interesting one, handmade ceramic. Well, she's getting the spouted bowl with a handle.
Oh, yeah. So we do the 5-inch and the 6-inch bowl, spouted, unspouted, with a handle. Without a handle. With a handle is really cool.
So
that's fun.
Someone asked us a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They reached out. They wanted a custom order. They wanted a bowl with a spout and a handle, and we made it. And there's a picture of that online somewhere. And then a couple of weeks ago, someone saw that picture and then said, I want this. Do you still make it?
Mm-hmm.
And then just yesterday, Nikki in Waxhaw, North Carolina reached out. I guess they saw the picture as well.
What color do they want?
Triple melt, 5 inches, bowl
Nice.
with a spout and a handle.
New color.
Lee in St. Simmons Island, Georgia. Kitty cat planter.
Nice.
And Annalise in Tampa, Florida,
Tampa.
getting a 5-inch bowl in triple melt.
Nice.
And I'm not sure where in Tampa this is, but depending on how far it is, maybe we could drop it off. But shout out to the most recent, some of the most recent orders since the last stream on Tuesday, guys. We did hit 1 bingo on Tuesday,
Yes.
which means we need 1 more today to end the stream with Power Hour. I'm gonna refresh it 1, 2, 3 times. Let's do 1 more. All right, there we go. Triple challenge is on there. That'll be up to you guys at 4 p.m. We will play the games at 4 p.m. sharp. And then we'll have a part 2 after that. And if we hit a bingo today, we will end the stream with Power Hour. We'll take song requests. We'll get totally copywritten, demonetized, globally blocked, and possibly stream taken down live.
That's
And we do have little guy. He showed up right on time. He is ready to do his job.
Thank goodness. All needs some little guy in our life.
And we also got little guy in the chat.
I see that. What the heck?
That's
Who was it?
Trick Shot.
That's funny.
The unofficial little guy channel from Trick Shot. Let's see.
Nice.
Anyway, this is what your bingo looks like. Got Sunset in the chat as well. Sunset did say 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Nice. Very cool. How are you feeling, Nick?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
One step closer to the weekend.
Yes.
And we do have plans this weekend. We've got tons of stuff we've been wanting to do for many weeks. And for the past 2 or 3 weekends, we've kind of just
took it easy. Just
been kind of lazy and just didn't do much. So that means all the stuff we wanted to do is kind of piling up. So anyway, we got definite plans this weekend, which means we will have a video on the second channel, guys. Yes. If you're not subscribed to our second channel on YouTube, make sure you go over there and you guys can hang out with us outside of the Pottery Studio and go on all our adventures and see what we like to do when we're not doing the pottery job. And both those channels are linked to the same Google account. So by watching the second channel videos, by commenting, liking, and watching those videos, it does go to support the business at the end of the day. So you guys can hang out with us and support us just by watching those videos on the second channel. And we like to have a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys can come along and have fun with us. And I'm not sure exactly what we will be doing this weekend, but it'll be a surprise. And we'll drop that video over the weekend. And we hope to see you guys over there hanging out with us. All right, so there's your bingo. Oh, we did have a community post.
Oh, really?
Yesterday, we had Tiny.
Tiny.
Said, my mom received the chip and dip plate, and she loves it. Thank you, Jess and Nick, for your hard work. Love you guys and our community very much.
Thank you, Tiny, for supporting us. And happy birthday to Mama Tiny.
So, a little bit late. First one got broken in shipping.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, guys, but
it's because we paid for overnight shipping.
Yeah, I think they threw it around.
And yeah. But shout out to Tiny and Tiny's mom. Finally got their gift there.
Yes.
And little guy, aka Trick Shot, did say 9.999 out of 10. All right, well, there's your second number at least. We have numbers in the chat, so we got one square already. Little guy shows up to work on time. Is not on here, but he is here. And Sunset did say, I know you guys aren't into gambling or scratching lottery tickets, but last night I just got some and won 2 hundo.
Ooh, congrats. Dang.
I'm not into gambling, but I am into sports betting. But only if it's a lock-in guaranteed win by hedging bets against each other. It's called arbitrage.
Look it up.
And
hedging bets against each other.
But that's a story for another time. We got Tiny in the chat. Said, hey Swan fam. Hope everyone is okay. Jess, Nick, much love. I am at neurosurgeon getting opinion on nerve and back pain.
Oh my goodness. Good luck, man. Let us know how it goes.
Cameras are rolling.
Yeah.
On air sign is not on, but we're good.
We're okay, guys. It's charging up.
And yeah, what's the plan for the stream? We did spend some time before the stream. We got some balls of clay weighed out and wedged and ready to go.
Yes.
Not a large variety of items today, but we might be about 40 pieces.
Yeah, we have a bunch of bowls. We're gonna make the bowls with handles, with spouts, all those shenanigans. We're gonna do hanging planters again. Those are right now seasonally the most popular items, so we need to make large and small hanging planters. We have some cat planters. We're going to remake, this is so sad, guys, the jewelry fountain craft.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Maybe it dried out too fast. It was on the top shelf over here, and I need to probably not let any thick pieces dry out on the top shelf. So we are on what, like month 3 of
Oh, we got a lizard. We got a lizard in the window.
Can you see him?
Move the water bottle.
What do you guys think our lizard's name should be? This is like his spot. He's here every day.
He's doing push-ups.
He was yeah, he's securing his territory, huh?
He's doing his neck thing.
He's not looking at me right now. There must be something else out there. But or maybe he can hear us because we weren't talking earlier. But he was staring me right in the eye. He has one eye like this. He's staring at me.
All right, so he's been hanging out in the window for a little bit. A couple
right.
streams in a row now.
We need names in the chat for our lizard friend. But yeah, I think that's the deal. Just like cannot dry pieces on the top shelf because it gets too much airflow too quickly. So unfortunately, our beautiful jewelry fountain got a big old crack in him. So we're gonna remake it.
We're gonna do that today?
Yeah, we're gonna do that today.
Okay, so we got bowls, hanging planters, jewelry fountain, and I think that's pretty much it, but we do have a lot of them. So we've got maybe possibly 40 pieces.
Yep.
And we got Arpita in the chat.
Yeah, Arpita. Oh yeah, we also have our butter bells and our V60s from last stream. They need handles. So they're trimmed, but they do need their handles. So maybe before halftime.
Arpita said name him Muscles.
Muscles. That's a good name.
And also said, how's the weather by us today? Today it is 92 degrees outside currently.
It's pretty hot. Pretty hot.
Only a 20% chance of rain at 6 p.m. So I don't think we're going to get rain today.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm excited for the weekend.
Yes, guys. I want to do something fun. We have a couple cool video ideas lined up. I'm definitely doing something fun this weekend.
And yeah. So what's the plan for the stream here?
So we have these 2 cat planters that we need to make, so we're gonna throw those first, so hopefully we can trim them by the end of the stream. And then let's make the jewelry fountain right away. And then we'll make the hanging planters. What do you guys think?
Santa said going to the zoo on the weekend.
Nice. Oh man, we've been to the Tampa Zoo up here once. That was like pretty cool.
Yeah, the zoo's fun.
Zoo's fun.
Actually, we went to the aquarium a few months ago. And that was a lot of fun.
That was so much fun. The Tampa Aquarium. Dang, I would definitely go back there. Parking was kind of ridiculous, but you're like in downtown Tampa, which is weird. All right, what did I say we were gonna do first? Cat planters.
All right, well, we're going to get right into it. Games will happen at 4. We'll have part 2, and if we get our bingo today, we will end the stream with Power Hour.
Oh my gosh, guys.
No bingo, no Power Hour.
Them the rules.
That's how it works.
Them's the rules. Yeah, we did a lot this morning, guys. We packed some orders. We should have ran this to the post office. Maybe is that on the bingo? That would have been cool.
Huh?
Packed some orders this morning. I was saying we could have run them to the post office if it was on the bingo. But we trimmed everything that we needed to trim, and we started glazing. We did a little bit of everything this morning. Feeling good. Oh. Now he's looking at me. Can you see him still?
No. No, I can't see that.
Oh, no. Dang. He moved right up on me. Started staring at me, doing his little neck. What do you call that thing with his neck? Does it have a name?
Yeah, probably.
I wonder what it's called.
Santa said we want to go to the aquarium too. My daughter loves seeing fish and animals.
Oh.
Need to find a good aquarium though.
Mm.
Tiny said I want to swim with sharks.
With sharks, like in a cage?
Just go in the ocean.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you're technically swimming with sharks. You just don't know how close they are.
We swam with a hammerhead shark before. That was crazy.
I mean, it was a baby, but Mama might have been around. I don't think hammerhead sharks are really that dangerous.
Mm.
They got like mouths on the bottom of their head or whatever.
Can you eat my toes? All right. Nobody is threatening you, Lizard.
Arpita said monsoon is finally here in my area. Finally, weather is a little bit more tolerant with temperatures 84 and 76% humidity.
Dang. $84 is good. I like that. All right, let's see. We're gonna do these small cat planters, 2.5 inches wide. Got it.
The chat was kind of not working last time, but I think we're good to go here.
Good. All right, let's see how we throw today. Not good.
Arpita with the 30 joules.
Arpita, thank you. That is very nice of you. I'm gonna tuck my shirt in a little bit. There we go. Nice. All right. Right down here. A little bit off to the side. Hold it. Come right into the middle. Straight down. Right there. Open it up a little bit. We're just going 2.5 inches wide. That looks pretty good. Extra compression. Push this whole wall back up into the center. All the way up to the top. We want it to be at least 3.5 inches tall so we can trim away those little cat ears. Straighten it out. Not too shabby. 2.5. Now I just need to straighten it up. Where did I put that tool that I lack? There it is. And just get a nice low profile. And make sure we're at the right height. We are. As long as we're over 3.5 inches, we're good to go.
Tiny said Bonsai texted yesterday and said his wife had an appointment in Roswell and he was worried about alien abduction. I told him he was protected by the Holy Spirit and could kick alien butt.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Definitely. All right, a little extra compression right up in there, and a spiral in the center on the bottom. I'm just gonna push our little water well in a little bit. Make sure we're still straight. That looks good. Take a little bit of this extra clay off down at the bottom, and then we can wire them off. Grab our wire tool, hold it flat against the bat, slowly just run it right underneath. Perfect. We're gonna make 2 of these and then we'll make our jewelry fountain.
Arpita said, I'm just suggesting that you should give a shout out to first 5 top fans. It will encourage others to engage in comment section.
Does it still say top fan on like in the chat like that? I'm not really sure how that works. And I know you can like personally, like on your own YouTube, you can turn that off and on. So everybody might not have that on. There we go. Gonna make 1 more of those. Going up. Hold up the top. Press back down. Just gonna take a little bit of this clay. Push it off to the side.
Yeah, Harpia said yes, it does. Something that it shows the points and it says top fans.
Dang. Everybody's a top fan now. I love everybody equally. All right, nice big pull. Let's do it again. Right down, grab all that clay. All the way up to the top. Let's double check. We want 2.5 inches wide. We want it to be at least 3.5 tall, so we're there. I'm just gonna straighten it out. Right here, press straight down, create a water well. Nice compression. Pull up a little wall. More compression on that rim, and then I'm pretty much good.
Haley in the vertical.
What's up, Haley?
So how do you not have more viewers? This is talent.
Oh, wow. Appreciate you. We just kicked up the vertical stream. Maybe some people will come through, but appreciate you. We do have 2 streams on YouTube as well. So we have the phone stream, the vertical, and then we also have a horizontal stream that has really nice cameras and microphones and everything. So if you want to watch a better quality stream, you should just click on the channel name, go to the live tab, and find the other stream. All right, let's see. Let's just wire this guy off. Boom. And nice. All right, let's see. Let's just go through this bag, I guess, and we'll make a couple bowls and a couple hanging planters. So I've got this 2-pounder right here. Let's make a 6-inch bowl together.
Haley said that pot looks cute.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Tiny said, I'm Jess Nick's biggest fan. Misery style.
What does that mean?
Not sure.
I don't know what that means. And press back down. Straighten the center. We're gonna leave a pretty thick base here so that we can trim a nice large foot rim, but we need to compress extra. So rock this back and forth, and then grab all this clay, give it a big pull up towards the center.
Supernova Smith
What's up, Supernova?
said, I like the flower vase behind you.
Oh, thank you. They're all real flowers, and they're all in pots that we made. I love pathos because they're pretty difficult to kill. Pretty easy. And they grow so luscious.
Tiny said, you've never seen Misery, Jess Nick.
No, I guess not. Nope, nope, nope. What kind of movie is it? Is it about it's a crazy, somebody's like a fan of something and what? Read the description.
Oh yeah, I have seen it.
Oh, you have?
It's here it says, after a serious car crash, a novelist named Paul is rescued by former nurse Annie, who claims to be his biggest fan. Annie brings him to a remote cabin to recover, where her obsession takes a dark turn when she discovers Sheldon is killing off her favorite character from his novels. Sheldon devises a plan to escape. Annie grows increasingly controlling, even violent, as she forces the author to shape his writing to suit her twisted fantasies.
Oh my gosh, what? It sounds familiar. Did we watch it together, or have you seen it a while ago?
It's like a classic.
Oh, is it?
We got Foxtrot in the vertical.
Foxtrot?
Said, "Oh, my love, my darling, I've hungered for your touch. Suddenly I remember Ghost movie."
Let's go. First Ghost reference in a minute. Congratulations. Oh, my love, my darling. All right. 2 pounds makes a nice 6-inch bowl. Perfect.
Tiny said, "I was prepping for Halloween."
What? What does that mean, though? What kind of prep?
Might be talking about the Misery movie.
Oh, yeah.
We're almost about ready to start prepping for Halloween, honestly.
Very true.
Since it said, yesterday I made some pasta with spicy Italian sausage, and for some reason, every time we cook, the fire alarm goes off.
Dang, you might need like a better hood vent. We gotta get ourselves a nice hood vent too. All right, wire this off, and we're gonna make one more of this size. And then once we've made all the bowls, I think we're gonna go back in and put spouts on them.
Gail in the chat.
Gail.
Said, "Hi, Jess. Hi, Nick.
Hi, hi, hi.
And hi, Swan family."
How are you, Gail?
And Slim as well.
Slim.
Good afternoon, Jess and Nick. It's a beautiful day.
Let's go. It is a beautiful day. I feel like Mr. Rogers up in here. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood to hang out with the Swan fam. All right. 2-pounder.
Some said, "I believe James Caan was the star of Misery."
I don't know. I guess Nick said he's seen it. I don't. It sounds familiar, but
Haley said, "I like the blue cup with the tower behind you."
blue cup with tower. Oh yeah, let's go. This is our Stein form that we make, and it has the church that we go to. It has their logo on the top of it. We made a couple for them for Christmas, so it was red and green. But we got to keep a couple, so this one's mine. But we make, sometimes for businesses, custom logos and medallions on different pieces. So shout out First Presbyterian Church of Lakewood.
And Luana said, "I have a Pacifica pottery wheel, and I really want to learn how to do pottery."
Nice, you're halfway there. You got the wheel. Well, if you have any questions, you can ask here. We have some pottery friends in the chat as well, especially on the horizontal stream. But we try to explain what we're doing as we go, and we also put out videos, how-tos. Like I said, you got any questions, just ask away. You just gotta do it though. Just gotta jump into it. Nice.
Mandy in the chat said, "Good afternoon, Swan fam. How are we? Not sure if you've done numbers in the chat already, but I'm a high number that doesn't even exist."
Oh my gosh, Mandy's off the charts. You know it's a good day.
Sunset did say, "Been having headaches for a couple days now."
Huh. You said before that you kind of get migraines. Sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, it's the worst when you have a headache and it won't go away. All right. We're making a 6-inch bowl here. We got our opening and the interior is nice and round. Create a little bevel on the bottom and grab all this clay. Start pulling it up to the top. And keep our walls nice and even.
Luana said, what kind of clay should I start with?
Luana. It really depends on what you're going to fire to. Do you have access to a kiln? Do you know if you need cone 6 or low fire clay? That's the biggest thing, is getting the right temperature clay. But really, I start with any clay. I personally like clay with no grog because it's easier on your hands in general to throw with. It's nice and smooth, but stoneware is good. Right up in here. Start shaping our bowl. Bring it up to the top and compress the rim. Keep our base nice and flat. Like I said, we're going for 6 inches, so we have a measurement on our calipers. Needs to be a little bit wider here. Bring it all the way up to the top. Just make sure our profile is exactly what we want. That's 6 inches right there. Looks good.
Haley said, I don't do poetry, but I would like to.
Poetry. That's all right. Typo. Pottery. I know what you mean. We get that one a lot. That should almost be a bingo square. If you ever get the chance to take a class, that's definitely a fun way to get started. Do you know if Sarah said that she's doing her class on the 21st or the 31st or something like that? I don't know if there's a 31st this month.
Well, the 21st was Tuesday.
Right.
So.
Well, I guess not then. So I think she was in the chat for a little bit. Nice.
Gail said, my son just arrived and we're going out. I'll try to catch you when I get back. Have a good day. Bye.
Oh, enjoy your time with your son. Tell them we said hi.
Shout out to Gail. Have fun out there.
Definitely.
Sunset and Mandy are talking. Sunset says she's staying hydrated with ginger or Mountain Dew.
It's not hydration.
And Mandy said Mountain Dew is gross.
I actually definitely like Mountain Dew. I have not had a Mountain Dew in a long time, but I'm Team Code Red.
That's disgusting.
I know. I know, it's gross. It used to be like my go-to like sweet treat, like sweets when you're like junk food. That's what I'm trying to say. Go-to junk food would be like a bag of Cheetos and a Code Red Mountain Dew. I haven't done that in a long time. Healthier living over here.
You haven't done one in a long time?
Gotten a bag of Cheetos and a Code Red Mountain Dew. That's what I did.
Red 40 maxing.
Yeah. 100%. That was addictive. I worked at a coffee shop too that like across the way there was a restaurant and they had a soda machine. They give me free soda and I would drink like 4 Mountain Dews a day. Like, oh man, I was so unhealthy. Not that I'm extremely healthy now or anything, but...
But then Mandy said her favorite soda is ginger ale.
Dude, that's what I drink now.
Sunset said ginger ale is disgusting. I feel sorry for your taste buds.
Dude, no. Ginger ale's so good. Especially if you can get it out of like a gun. Out of a restaurant. When it's super spicy.
Haley with the 10 joules.
Oh, Haley.
Haley did also ask, how many pots have you made?
Today, we're on pot number 5. We made 2 planters, 2 bowls, and now we're gonna make a couple more bowls here. But this time we're gonna do 5-inch bowls. And then I think I have 6 of them weighed out. Once we do that, we'll do some hanging planters today. All right.
He said, I used to have to drink Mountain Dew to make it through my accounting classes.
Who said that?
Eddie.
Eddie. Mountain Dew isn't an energy drink, and I like never saw it as that when I was younger. I just saw it as like drinking a Coke, but it's not the same.
Rachel in the chat.
What's up, Rachel?
Said, are you making any chip and dips today?
We don't have any on the docket, but I'll tell you what, if we make it through all the pieces, kind of do need an extra 10-inch chip and dip plate in the bisque area.
Something said, do you guys drink the healthier soda?
No, I mean, Nick only drinks water, in case y'all didn't know. But,
I've been switching it up.
what do you drink? Oh, it's true. He
Pickle
drinks
juice. I've been doing lots of pickle juice.
pickle juice. True. Got a couple protein shakes up in there.
Whey protein, creatine.
I'm sorry, I said something about you. That
And
wasn't true.
Zing Zang.
Oh, and Zing Zang. I like Zing Zang. It is good. Yeah, I like sparkling water.
Haley with the laughing disco for 250 joules.
What? Haley. Thank you. Alright.
Anthony Cragg
Yo! What's up, Anthony?
said, hey, I've never seen you at this time. I'm glad you're here, though.
Oh. We usually start Tuesday and Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. That's the goal. If we can't make it on either of those days, we fill it in throughout the week, but there we go. I know this past month we missed a couple Thursdays. Not the goal, but life happens sometimes, you know? All right, there we go.
Eddie said, sweet or dill pickle juice? I usually opt for this stuff here.
Bruh.
Mount Olive Real Dill Pickle Juicers. It's just water, vinegar, sea salt, and turmeric.
Oh, there's no yellow in there?
Nah,
That's good.
no dyes. It's turmeric for color, water, vinegar, and sea salt.
That's what's up.
I'm gonna take a
That
big
stuff
swig
is
right
really
now, actually.
good. I got anything over here I can take a swig with? It's all pretty dirty. Oh.
Mandy said, last time you guys saw me on Tuesday after the stream, I had my yummy Hawaiian fried rice.
That's right.
Went to go into the kitchen, started getting black vision around my peripherals, and had a panic attack.
What? Because of the fried rice. What happened?
Slim did say, vinegar is medicinal.
It is, yeah, 100%. I love apple cider vinegar is so good too. Oh, we did just get a live order.
Really? All right, we got a live order, everybody. Name, location, and what are they getting?
It's going to Ryan in Broadway, North Carolina, and they're getting 3 random mini jars. Let's go, Ryan. We do make these tiny mini jars, and they're really awesome. And they all have little cork toppers. And they're all food safe, so you can use them however you want. But we use them all over our house, and we have like made to order, so you can choose exactly what color you want. But we also have a listing where it's like just totally random. So you might get like a tester or a different colored clay body or something like that. And I mean, right now we have so many mini jars, it's not even funny because we've been like rolling through testing. So the 3 mini jars, that's pretty dope. I also don't know if this counts as a live order review, but we just got like tagged in a Instagram photo. Would you count that as a live order review?
Is there anything that says anything about anything on there?
No.
By who?
I mean, so the Instagrammer is Gweze Traveler, and it's a picture of like their matcha. So they're learning to make matcha right now.
Does it give us a shout out or anything
Yeah,
about the
we're
product?
tagged on
Any
it.
product review information?
No.
All right, well then let's move on.
Dang. Try to get the possible bingo square, but that's all right. All right, we got the swirl. This guy, he's good to go. We're gonna wire him off.
Kill said I'm back, not ready to leave yet. Sat down in the dining room table with his laptop, I guess, work.
Oh no.
And said, what are you making?
We're gonna make some bowls right now. Try to bust through these really quick. We have 6 5-inch bowls. And we're down 1. And I got distracted, so let's see how fast we can make these. Nice. Pound and a half on the wheel. Center it up.
Let's see. Let me read Mandy's message here. Said, it was reading 92 in the house. Dude came over last night to repair. Let's see. I woke up to a 72-degree house. Genuinely cried happy tears for 5 minutes this morning.
Oh.
Been sweating every day, all day for 3 weeks. This blessing I feel as I'm under a light blanket through, said, God bless God for hearing my prayers and turmoil. This AC is great.
Oh my goodness.
Big shout out to Haley for spamming the jewels over there.
Dang. Haley, thank you. Oh, Mandy, I'm glad the AC is working and you're not passing out and sweating your butt off all the time. All right, let's see. Push out the bottom of this pot and bring it up to get that shape that we want. Just like
Sunset said, 8 ball. Are we hitting bingo today? 8 ball says, most definitely.
Better not be lying, 8 ball. It takes me so long to think of a song. I gotta start thinking of a song right now. All right, that looks good. Spiral in the center.
Anthony said, old Jamaican ginger beer. Yummy.
Is it the same kind of ginger beer that they sell in the States? Ginger beer is really good. If you like ginger ale, you're gonna love ginger beer. All right. Run through these and then we'll put spouts on them. And we'll make some hanging planters. We're gonna make all the pots today. Nice. Coming up to the top. We want to get all this clay into the middle of the wheel. Back down. Start a little mushroom shape. It doesn't really feel center, so I'm going to do that one more time. Bring it up.
Haley said, how's your day been going?
It's been really good. And so far, so good. We're chilling. How about yourself? Press this straight down in and open it up.
Slim did say 8-ball has to be right today. Eddie said, my kids have had air conditioned their whole life. They don't even know what it's like to grow up and not have air conditioning. Only a box fan in the window. Not even a ceiling fan, and try to sleep.
I guess I've had air conditioning my whole life, except for a couple years. A couple years ago. A couple years, the past few years, I should say. Before we moved into this house, we had a broken AC.
Send it that. Don't you guys see movies on Thursdays?
Not every Thursday. So we go to the theater out here. It's called the Folk Theater. And of course they screen whatever their plan to screen is. So if it's a movie that we really want to see, we'll go see it. Thursday's the best day to go. But I don't know what they have today. Do you know?
Pretty sure it's a private event today.
Oh, is it? Private event. So no movie today. But it is one of our favorite things to do. Let's go see them. Go see a movie on Thursday.
But next Thursday, they have Shrek.
Bro, I want to see that.
So possibly go next Thursday.
Dang.
Slim said, I know it makes me seem old as dirt, but we had no AC in school.
Oh, wow.
And fans in some classes.
Dang. That's wild.
Sansa said, what's the plans for the weekend?
What's the plan, Nick?
Well, Saturday is our fun day, so we can do whatever we want. And Sunday, we always go to church.
Yes.
And then we do some yard work.
Yes.
And then we clean the house and make food for the week.
Sunday's our chores day.
But we got a couple options for Saturday.
Are you leaning towards one or the other currently?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I want to do it all. I'm the worst. I cannot never make a decision, guys.
Haley said, this week I'm going to go see the Minion movie.
Oh, really? I haven't seen any of that. Don't even think I saw the OG. You see Despicable Me?
No.
No. All right, center it up. 2 more. Then we'll spout them. We'll put spouts on all those bowls, and we'll make some hanging planters. Cone this up real quick.
Sunset said, oh, that's sweet. I didn't know you guys go to church.
Yeah, since it's coming up on almost a whole year of this new church that Nick found for us. It's really, really nice. Shout out First Presbyterian Church of Lakewood. You guys rock. There's actually a video on our channel of us getting baptized in the church. It was really beautiful.
That's on the other channel, but there is a video on this channel, actually. I think it's only 2 videos ago.
Oh, yeah?
And one of the pastors gave us a shout out during the sermon. That's a pretty cool watch.
Thank you. I got those 2 mixed up, actually.
Sunset said, there's a theater that is playing the Minion movie. She said, I literally I live literally down the road from a theater, and it's super old. Do they play movies there?
Yeah. They play like new stuff or old stuff. Yeah, the one that we live right by that we go to on Thursdays, it's older. And it's just like yeah, they always play older movies. They don't play like new stuff. Although I've been thinking about it a lot, and like we just saw the movie Casino. Was that last Thursday?
Sure.
And like, who's the main character, the main actor?
Robert De Niro.
Is he the main guy?
I mean, that
runs the casino.
Yeah. You don't know who Robert De Niro is?
I mean,
what are you trying to say?
His name was a different. Anyway, and like every suit that he wore was such a freaking vibe, and it made me think like that whole movie, like every suit that he wore, I want to make into a glaze combo. Like it was just like insane.
Alrighty.
I'm just saying, thinking about glaze while I'm watching movies and stuff. Like it looked awesome.
Fast Eddie said, "How tall is Jess and Nick?"
I'm 5'6". How tall are you, Nick?
6'8". 6'8".
You going with that?
Nah.
6'8".
I'm 6 feet. Mandy did ask, oh guys, did you ever choose which plant to get for the fence in the yard? Been meaning to ask since the video upload.
No, we didn't. We haven't really done much in that area. By the end of this month, I'd like to start a couple seedlings for some pepper plants and tomato plants. What do you think, Nick? I liked Megan kind of suggested doing like one of these like teepees with the what are you laughing at?
Eddie just said bull.
Bull. Yeah. That's funny.
Oh yeah, well that'll definitely be a video on the other channel once we get that thing's like 30 feet long, so maybe we split it up into 2 separate things, but it's gonna be mostly tomatoes.
Yeah, I was saying like Megan kind of said like maybe put it into like a teepee, like a triangle, and then you can have like one on each side going up. Like that could be pretty cool.
I mean, it couldn't be a triangle, it could be, there's 3 sections to it.
Oh yeah, I guess you'd have to like take it apart. All right, let's switch.
But yeah, we'll once we, I mean, it's been super hot, and then we kind of missed the planting season in the spring, but we're gonna try to get some fall stuff, and I think you can grow Everglade tomatoes like year round.
Yeah, I gotta find some seeds for them like now, online, actually. Gotta do that.
But we could do a lot with tomatoes.
Lots of tomatoes.
And then also we have that raised garden bed. And that'll be a whole video. And then also want to plant some fruit trees eventually. And hopefully that'll be a video as well. We're going to expand the gardening playlist.
All right, let's see.
Santa said there's a movie called Other Mommy. It comes out October 9th.
What is that? I haven't heard of that one.
Some said try Cherokee purple tomatoes.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, actually. That's what speaking of Megan, she was saying purple tomatoes are Good for pest control.
Haley in the vertical stream said, I'm going to go, but I might be back later.
Oh, Haley. Thank you for spamming the jewels and hanging out with us. We'll be here for a couple hours, so enjoy your day. All right, did I wire this off?
We got Sarah in the chat.
Sarah.
Actually, did see earlier this morning they have a new Resident Evil movie.
Oh, really?
Coming out September. And trailer looked pretty good.
Mm.
Maddie said, the new backyard is beautiful. Seeing little guy walk around made me so happy. He strut around like he owned the place.
Little guy's amazing. Thank you, Mandy. Let's get some spouts in there.
Since it's about an 8-year-old that sees a woman in her closet and she calls her other mommy.
Scary movie? No, thank you. Other mommy.
Sarah did say, how's it going all?
It's good on our front. How are you guys?
She said, I'm doing good. Went to the eye doctor and got a new script and glasses coming soon.
Nice. How blind are you? What a question. All right, we're gonna make these into bowls with handles. So we're gonna create a little dip on the back end. Just a nice spot for the handle to sit. Let me line this up and make sure it looks good. Cute. And we're gonna make 2 of our 5-inch bowls into the same. So let's grab 2 of these 5-inch bowls. So wet our finger, hold our rim slowly. Alter. A little tiny spout. Same with this one. I like lining them up in the corners of the bats. I feel like that just keeps them nice and even.
Rachel said, what is a bowl with a handle for? Like a soup crock?
Yeah, I mean, originally we made this as a custom order and they wanted it kind of like for whisking eggs in their kitchen. But I mean, a lot of people use our spouted bowls for matcha, and this would also be a great like little matcha whisk bowl for the handle because you just pour it into like a latte cup. You can use it for anything. I just imagine that like anything that you have like batter that you're mixing up or kind of like a kitchen mixing bowl is what I see it as. What do you guys think? What would you use it for?
Sunset did say, who here has 20/20 vision? Not me, but it's close.
I haven't been to the eye doctor in a long time, so I'm not sure.
Sarah said, I can't see far away, and driving at night is just impossible without glasses. After I had my daughter, my eyesight has become worse, but my eyes are healthy. I went to America's Best, and the eye exam was just $20 without insurance.
Really? Nice. That's a great price. Let's line this up a little bit better.
Man said, speaking of eyes, last month, Mom went to the eye doctor because she was seeing white squiggles. Turns out she has floaters.
Yeah.
Normal as you age, and it's not painful. I'm grateful.
I got 1 or 2. I know Nick's got a couple. I remember the first time I ever saw a floater in my eyes, and I was scared for sure. But then you realize that that's something that happens and it's normal. I was definitely like, oh my gosh, what is wrong with me?
Yeah, I've got a lot. Definitely freak out a little bit once I start
Oh,
looking at
no.
them and like seeing how many there are. I'm like, just look.
Once you concentrate on them too hard, oh my gosh, that's scary. I think I got like 2. Like, that's the most I've ever seen at the same time, at least. These there, I want these over here.
Sarah did say I would use a bowl with a handle for scrambled eggs.
Right?
Eddie said just had cataract surgery in both eyes this year.
Oh snap, how was that?
Made my sight a whole lot better. Now I can see what my wife really looks like.
What the heck?
Anthony did say I've seen Disclosure Day with Emily Blunt and Colin Firth. A must-go see.
Oh, you thought it was really good? I've heard such mixed reviews on it. I kind of do want to watch it, but I'm not sure. How do you feel about that, Nick?
Haven't seen too much about it.
I like alien stuff. Alien movie. I think that's pretty cool. All right, we'll put these up top.
Gail said we have a movie theater here called The Senator.
Oh.
It's historical, built in 1939. It has a 40-foot silver screen, curtains, and a piano player.
Ooh.
It was restored and has celebrities sign cement squares around it.
That's really cool. What are there like stars or something on the outside of the pole?
Yeah,
I think it's just
sounds very similar to what Gail was talking about.
That's really cool.
She said they show new and old movies, also plays and concerts.
Nice. Yeah, they do plays and concerts here too. But we see anything there recently like that? What do we went to like half of it. It was like the Grand Ole Opry or something. Like Christmas
we've
thing?
seen a couple plays.
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe stuff.
Oh yeah, like a live poetry type of deal.
Gil said it reminds me of the movie theater you talk about. Yeah, sounds very similar. We have
Cool.
there's an organist.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the oldest operating organ in Lakeland, and
Really?
he plays before the movie. It's pretty cool.
That was really cool.
Sarah did say, yes, I'm very thankful my eyes are healthy, and I don't mind wearing glasses. My sister has needed glasses for her whole life.
Oh wow.
And Anthony said, if you love alien stuff, you'll love Disclosure Day.
Check it out. Maybe when I can watch it on the TV here.
And he said, speaking of alien movies, Jess, have you seen Arrival? Probably my favorite movie of that category.
No. I've seen the movie poster, like, because I've browsed past it when looking at movies and stuff. Have you seen that, Nick?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm interested. All right, we're going for hanging planters now. Let's make 4 of them. Need a little more water on the inside here. Right up underneath. Big push for a belly. Bring it all the way up and around. Nice. Looks pretty good. 5 inches at the belly. Yes. And I want the opening to be about 4 inches. Or there. Nice. Ah.
Dio in the vertical.
Dia?
Dio.
Dio.
Said, cool. What are we making?
What's up, man? We are making hanging planters right now. This guy's the dome top, and it has a hole in the bottom. This way we can create a base plate that comes up through the hole, attaches in the center with some twine, gets fed up through the top, hangs. So, topper done, base plate coming up.
Eddie said, he's asking about Arrival. And Felipe Garbe
Felipe
said, Coucou de Belgique.
Coucou. How are you today? All right, where's our 1 pounders? Nice. Right down in there. All right, base plate is going to be like a little bowl with an interior wall. Right here, open it up. Compress that clay together to create that tiny wall, and then bring the rest of this clay over and up. There we go. And then we just want to make sure it's at least 5. We're good to go. And we can wire them off.
Slim said, Jess, Jess, have you adjusted to the speed of the new wheel? Looks like you're in total control.
Definitely feeling a lot better with the speed of the wheel. 100%. Definitely. The only thing I'm like still not really liking is centering for trimming. I just have to like adjust the way that we do it, and it's not as fast of a method. So just have to get used to that a little bit. Just because when it's going, it doesn't stop immediately. And I guess the old wheel, because it had a smaller motor, it was able to stop on it like on a dime. So I got really used to that. But because the motor is a lot bigger on this one, takes longer for it to stop.
Rachel said, how is this for a social experiment? I'm trying to make room in my studio for some upcoming markets. So I put a bunch of older pottery on my curb with a Venmo link and a sign that says, pay what you can.
Dang.
Said, so far I've made about $100.
That's awesome. Yeah, right when we got into this house, we were kind of talking about it, like maybe making a, like, you know, people have the farm stands for breads. We could make a pottery stand. Kind of have it up there like all the time with our work. Or at least on like Saturdays, we could sit out there and sling our pots. What do you think of that still?
I mean, we got maybe eventually. Mandy said, I think she's talking about the Arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Main character Louise Banks is a language expert, and the military asked her to figure out how to communicate with the aliens. Instead of fighting them, she tries to understand their language and what they are trying to say. And as she learns the language, he discovers that they think about time very differently.
Interesting. Is it like interstellar vibes with time?
Rachel said, that's a cute idea, the farm stand.
Mm-hmm.
Where we live, a lot of people have little farms in their backyard.
Mm-hmm.
So, where they like bake bread or stuff. So a lot of people have, it's kind of a popular thing where we're at.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
Mandy said, Interstellar is also great.
Interstellar's one of the best. What? This one bowl's got no spout? Gotta fix that.
Eddie said, who empties the litter box at your house?
We share it, but I think mostly I do. All right. Nice. All right. We did it. We need a base plate for that one that we just threw.
Mandy said, if y'all stream, Arrival is on Paramount Plus.
Okay. I think I saw it on YouTube for free.
We don't have any streaming platforms.
Yeah, we don't pay for any monthly stuff like that. Okay, 1 pounder.
Rachel said Arrival is better than Interstellar. The main character's backstory is so heartbreaking.
Hot take. Oh my gosh.
In my opinion, winky face.
Wow.
I haven't seen The Arrival, but I'd have to... I mean,
You're already disagreeing.
I'm already disagreeing.
Hard disagree from Nick.
I guess I can't make up my mind until I've seen...
Until you've seen it. Alright, well we gotta watch it, man. That's a hot take. Would you say that's chat is based? Maybe not. That's just, I don't know.
Pretty close.
Pretty close. All right. Quick little base plate. Looks good. It's compression in the corner. Nice. center our bat up a little bit. Looks good. Going with 1.5 pounds of clay.
Mandy did say not the right arrival. The one on that's free on YouTube with Charlie Sheen. The one we're talking about is Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner.
Okay, I'll have to remember that then. Charlie Sheen.
And Rachel did say, "You can call me based. I will die on this hill."
Nice. That's wild. All right, open this up a little bit. Bring all the clay back into the middle. I'm gonna clear out the interior opening so we can see how thick our base is. Looks good. Let's get a little height here. Right into the center. To the top.
Mandy said, "Is it still based if it's true?"
Dang, bro. We're gonna have to watch it now. All right, round it out. Got a nice belly. Five. And 4. We're good. Wire it off. Cleaned edges. Pop.
Eddie said, "Bet ice cream on it. Nick loves ice cream." Mandy did say, "No disrespect to Interstellar because it's great, but Arrival deserves to be on a pedestal."
What?
Gail in the vertical said, "Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you hit the bell, you get a notification whenever Swan City Ceramics goes live or posts a new video, so you'll never miss anything."
Let's go, Gail. Thank you for repping.
Sarah said, "Hot take."
Hot take for sure.
I haven't read it yet.
Oh, no?
Hot take.
Okay.
I haven't seen Interstellar or Arrival.
Oh, man. I mean, Interstellar is definitely one of like the best movies ever. Absolutely incredible. Now I gotta watch. I really want to watch Arrival now. Nice.
He also said, check out their website, swancityceramics.com, to see all their products and make purchases.
Let's go.
Rachel did say Arrival is more psychological, more of a psychological movie.
Hmm.
My husband loves science fiction and likes Arrival better than Interstellar for the same reasons we mentioned.
Dang.
Said, gotta love a good science fiction because it always makes you think deeper.
I like sci-fi. All right, let's see. There we go. A little bit rounder. A little thicker at the belly. Nice. That's the shape we're looking for. Let's be a little bit bigger. Perfect.
He said, me and the folks are finally going to watch Project Hail Mary this weekend. So excited.
Oh, you've been talking about that. Let us know what you think.
She said, been waiting for it.
Yeah. Nice.
Anything to say or no?
I don't know. I don't want to
burst the
spoil it.
bubble.
I don't want to spoil anything. I want her to totally make her own opinion up. Come back to me next weekend.
We talked about it on the stream.
Yeah, we did.
A little bit ago. It got like a 3 out of 10 for me. And I was being generous.
I wouldn't go that low, but... Alright. Totally just skip the base plates. So we got 2 base plates. Back to back.
We did cross the hour mark into the throwing session.
Really? I think we did a pretty good job. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces for hanging planters and 2 tabletop planters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pieces in 1 hour. That's pretty good. Alright. Little interior wall action.
Manny said, okay, I'll go away for 5 minutes so you can chat about it more.
No. Okay. No spoilers for Mandy, guys.
Rachel said 15 pieces an hour is amazing.
Let's go. I mean, they're smaller. It's mostly bowls, so. I mean, sometimes, depending on the day, don't even hit 15 for the first half.
Eddie said, what's everybody making for dinner tonight?
Dinner talk already?
Sarah said, never seen Project Hail Mary either.
That one's a newer one.
think that's probably still in theaters or no.
Is it?
I don't know. Came out a few months ago, I think. You're not missing much.
Tell me what you really think.
I did. Some said, Nick, please show us the bingo card so we might see what we need. She has a Haley with all the jewels sent.
Haley?
Well, I'm just marking the bingo card off.
Oh, yeah, I think more. Nice, yeah, very, very much so.
Drop tool?
Not yet.
We got Rod in the vertical stream.
What's up, Rod?
Said she's watched the movie Ghost too many times.
What the heck? We're getting 2 second Ghost reference, Rod. Coming in hot today. Nice. All right, a little interior wall for our hanging planter. Oh, smooth that out. A little bowl.
They said, Nick, you're wearing your SCC shirt today? Yes. Okay, I can mark that.
Is it Vengeance?
Yeah, it's the older one.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Ghost reference not on here. Unfortunately.
Well.
Mandy did say dinner, other half of Hawaiian fried rice. And we had taco salad last night.
Dang. We have been watching the Batman trilogy, Christopher Nolan, Dark Knight trilogy. It's been so good. Man, 3 nights in a row. Could have done it. We didn't make it through the last movie last night, so if we watched it again tonight, we're gonna have to start over from the beginning.
Sarah said, is Rachel from the vertical? Maybe originally, but we've had Rachel in the chat a few times.
Let's see. Ooh, that was crazy. Let me check on these pieces and make sure they feel okay. I don't want anything to dry out too crazy on us today. But we got through our whole first bag of clay, which is nuts. So I think we're gonna go into handle mode right now and put some handles on our butter bells. So let's see. Let me pop these guys up here. Maybe we'll make a couple handles for our bowls with handles. All right, these are the handles that we pulled before the stream, and they feel really good. So we're gonna make butter bells with loop handle knobs. I'm gonna keep this under wraps, just like this. And let's do 2 at a time. These are our butter bells. So we trimmed up the bottoms and the tops. So we have a nice, so I guess that's upside down for you guys. See right there, our logo. Put the butter in the top, a little bit of water in the bottom, and then when you put it together, it creates an airtight seal. So you keep your butter nice and soft and spreadable. And these are gonna get little looped knobs. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We need a couple of things. Our fancy water.
Manny said, I also consider Jess doing 15 pieces in an hour, anything with a vengeance.
That is vengeful. I'll accept that compliment.
Slit said, one cool cat, little guy.
Hmm.
Best mascot ever. He even has his own song.
He does. He does.
And Rod's in the vertical stream said, this is cool.
Yeah, thanks, Rod.
Reminds me of art class in school.
Heck yeah. Art for life. Alright, what we're gonna do is score the center of these bells and add a little bit of our water. This is water mixed with soda ash and sodium silicate to create a really tight, strong bond. So every time you add more water to clay, it loosens those particles back up and could cause cracking. There we go.
Sarah said, love butterbells.
Our little loop for our top. Score. Just like that. Right in the center. Little twist and press. Just flattening these bottoms. In the middle. Looks pretty good.
Shout out to Nightbot in the chat.
Really?
Support our sponsor, theboxery.com. Use code CORK20 for 20% off shipping.
Let's go. Good job, Nightbot. Good job, Nightbot.
Big shout out to the Boxery.
Seriously, they rock.
We do have a new product that they sent us, and we'll be dropping a short about that tomorrow. So look out for the Friday short featuring the Boxery, the official sponsor of the channel for 1 year now.
Yeah, it's been a whole year, man.
We crossed the 1 year mark with the Boxery sponsorship. We get all of our products from the Boxery, and they've been hooking us up with lots of products over the past year.
Yes, they have. It's been really sick.
We worked with a lot of different companies, and we found the best one. They got the best products, the fastest shipping, the best price, and
the best customer service.
The best customer service. 100% based in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
And when you call someone, you talk to a real person. And they're real cool people over there.
They are.
So look out for that tomorrow, the Boxery short.
You can follow the Boxery on their YouTube as well, or their Instagram. They're out there putting out fun content themselves.
And if you guys want to help us continue the sponsorship, you guys can help us continue get free shipping supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you hype up the Boxery short, show some love to the Boxery.
Right. So our butter bells, we put a little nibs, I think you'd call them, on the sides. This is just our design, our little aesthetic. So right here, press these little balls of clay in, flatten them out. That's our looped butter bell.
Manny said, I really adored you giving us a tour of the Pottery workspace last stream.
Oh.
The work area with the shelves where you photograph the products. I do have a request, Nick. Do you think you could do like a walkthrough or mini tutorial of your process of how to capture products? I think seeing the behind the scenes of that would be a fun, long form, be useful to businesses or for photographers alike.
Mm.
All right. We'll think about it.
Thank you for suggesting it.
Sarah also did say the garage tour on Tuesday was a Boxery ad.
It really was, wasn't it? They do a great job. They hook us up.
Slim said, love your short on you both making your own ghost movie.
Recreating the ghost pottery was fun. It was a lot harder than I thought, actually.
Rachel said, those butterbills are so sweet. I may try to throw a few tonight.
You should.
Is it just a matter of measuring properly to get the lid, or to get measuring properly to get a good fit?
Yes, definitely. So you want to measure your opening here so that your lid fits in nice and snug. And I'd say, you know, err on the side of larger than smaller, because you can always trim a little bit away. And it's a lot of just going back and forth, engaging and checking it and making sure that it looks good along the process, along the whole way. The other measurement that you need, if you're gonna fire it kind of the way that we do, is the height. So from the bottom to the top, we'll take like any type of tool and take a measurement right here with our finger and make sure that the bell is not taller than the actual piece. You need a little bit of room for that water to sit, and then you also want, well, we fire them together. So we glaze the inside and we leave this unglazed, but we do glaze the inside of this piece. So when it's together, you don't want them to fuse together by touching. They need to not touch. So that's why we do that.
Rachel also did say, sad I missed the studio tour.
Well, I mean, you could go back. It's literally the last like 10 minutes of the previous stream.
It's the vertical stream, though.
Vertical stream, thank you. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Pop them together. Turn this one out. Nice. I'm always jabbing stuff with my nails. All right, so we got these two. We just put the handles on. We're gonna put them underneath plastic for at least 24 hours so they get a congruent dryness. And they dry all together in the same rate. Just wanna kinda soften up this area a little bit. That looks good.
Manny said, totally forgot. Speaking of the Boxery, we ordered through Amazon, but I opened the package to find hexagon paper.
Oh, really?
I audibly said, you must use the Boxery to myself out loud.
The honeycomb paper, I mean, a lot of people make that type of paper. But I will say that the hexagon paper that we get from the Boxery is like the best quality and best price that, I'm not just saying that, best quality and best price that we've received so far. We used to buy that paper from an Amazon, just like random Amazon supplier. And in, like, you know, it comes in a roll, and in the cardboard roll, they would shove their old gloves and stuff. We'd find like weird stuff on the inside of that roll from the manufacturer. Like, what are you guys, ew, what are you doing? Like, that's so disgusting. All right, two more, and we'll check out our V60s.
Gus said, okay, really leaving now. Might see you later. If not, have a good weekend, Swan family.
You rock, Gail. Enjoy your family time.
Huge shout out to Gail.
Thanks for the love.
If we don't see you, have a great weekend as well.
Yes. go. Create our slip right on our pot. Same on the other side. Make sure these guys actually put there in the middle. Looks good. Take a little bit of clay here.
Man, he said old gloves. Ew.
Seriously.
That's a note from me, fam.
It was so wild. Like, not only did they sometimes just like send us a product that we never asked for instead, you know, just like the wrong product, they would just like, just total lack of sanitation. Just fucking gross. I'm sorry. Yuck.
Yeah, one time we ordered boxes, like for shipping.
Yeah.
And they sent us 12 packs of mushroom coffee.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how they made that mistake, but Boxery literally has 2 days shipping.
Yeah, I mean, we will order on Monday and get our products on Wednesday. That's like, just because they're fast and they're good. All right.
We got Kevin in the vertical stream.
What's up, Kevin? Welcome in. All right, we're finishing up these last 2 butter bells. We're just creating little nibs.
Mandy said, I remember the mushroom coffee. Yeah, I mean, we ended up selling it on eBay.
Yeah.
But we were late to delivering some packages. Because when we were supposed to get our boxes, you know, then you wait like a week.
Yeah.
Turns out you don't even have your boxes. You gotta wait another week.
Sucks.
Little guy.
Little guy.
Trickshot said, how often do you guys order from the Boxery?
Probably twice a month. Once or twice a month. At least once a month, depending on like what we need and how busy it is.
Kevin said, I broke 3 toes on my left foot last night.
Oh my gosh, did you have to go to the hospital? What are you doing, Kevin? All right, place these right where they need to go, and about halfway in, press down and out. Same. This one. Down and out. Nice. Quick cleanup. Looks good. Nice. Looks good. Boom. 2 more. Putting them down on the shelf here. Some plastic. Just tuck the plastic up underneath. They'll hang out all together for a while. All right, let's check out our V60s. Got our handles right here.
Sarah said, little guy in the chat. That's Think Lofty, aka Trickshot. He's got little guy as the profile picture and everything.
Really? No way. Oh, I can't click it. Wow.
Trickshot said, have you guys ever heard of Florian Gatsby?
Yeah, we've seen him. He's out there doing his thing.
He's that YouTuber, right?
I guess so.
Pottery LARPer.
All right. This is the deal. We pull these like little nubs before the stream. This is how we make our handles. We pull them right off the piece. So right on the side of our V60, we made a little score and slip, and we're gonna do the same thing here on our handle. And we're just gonna press in and down. There we go. And all that extra clay, we're just gonna flare out and blend it through.
Kevin did say, no hospitals there, nothing they can do for toes. And I just pulled out my medical boot for now. I walked into the file cabinet in the dark.
Oh, dang, because file cabinet's straight up like, that's a 90 degree. I'm sorry that happened, man.
Sarah said, no, who's Florian Gadsby?
I guess it's like another
He's a YouTuber
potter,
who makes pottery. Specifically in that order.
Let's see. All right. Just flip this guy around just like that. And then we're going to score and slip it right onto the base here.
We got Laura Studio Creative in the chat.
Hey, Laura. Happy Thursday.
Laura said, hey, you two. Jess, have you ever experienced Zisha?
No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Have you heard of that?
No. It says,
what is Zisha?
Zisha refers to a highly prized unglazed stoneware clay native to the Yixing region in Jiangsu province, China.
No, I don't know that at all.
Traditionally handcrafted into teapots that breathe, absorbing tea flavors over time.
All right.
To continuously enhance subsequent brews.
Yeah, that's like such a specific thing. And like, it's funny because I've actually heard that with coffee makers too, that you could like leave them unglazed and over time they like develop a flavor, and they actually sell coffee makers like this made out of wood. And then the wood is supposed to like soak up the that's not for me. All right. That's what we're going for though. Nice little handle for our coffee makers. Same deal, we'll put these on our shelves and then we'll wrap them up nice and tight. And we have 3 of them. So let's run through these real quick.
Sarah did say, I do follow other pottery people, but no one as cool as Jess and Nick.
Let's go, Sarah.
A little guy, Trick Shot said, you guys are much better than Florian Gadsby.
Oh my goodness, Trick Shot. You guys are very, very sweet to us. Well, everyone's got their own thing, their own style. All right, let's see. Pop this guy right on. Blend out all our extra clay. And then we're gonna pull this nibbed handle right off this pot. So, wet fingers, just slowly and evenly. Ideally, you don't just rip the whole thing right on off like I almost did. Slowly and evenly.
Sir said, I'm not that much of a coffee snob to even have heard of that kind of baker.
Well, I worked in coffee shops for about 10 years. before we became professional potters. Blend this one right on down and out as well. And then we're just gonna push up right at the base to create a nice organic candle shape. There we go. And where's my paintbrush? Just have a little extra slip right at the top. Smooth it out. Number 2 done. I think we're gonna line these up over here. Our shelves are very full of greenware, and they need to get moved over into our garage space. All right, last V60.
And it is 3 o'clock. We are 1 hour away from halftime.
Dang. It's going by quick today, guys. All right, score and slip both sides. And then we attach, press down and twist so we can get all that slip into the crevices that we just created. Then all this extra clay that we flared out from our nib, we're just going to blend right on through. Nice. Wet hand, softly pull straight down. Kind of angle it a little bit more towards the top of the pot. Now I rotate back and forth because your hand is not symmetrical, so you want to get like an even pull, even pressure on both sides. I like to give it like a little bit of a roll, and then we can kind of set up where it needs to go. Score on the pot again. Line it up. Press firmly down. Blend out, get rid of that extra. I'm attacked by my own hair. Sabotaged. Sabotage. All right, let's see. Looks good. Number 3. Round it up. Wrap these guys up nice and tight. These are all just plastic bags from like the clay that we buy. And we just cut them into sheets, and then every so often we wash them in a bucket of water, hang them up to dry, so you limit the dust as much as possible. But all right, let's flip some of these upside down as well. We'll be able to trim them by the end. Nice. Yeah, it definitely gets so much airflow on this top shelf. Set it down. Pop these guys right on off. And it'd be pretty cool if we could trim our cat planters right now. I wonder if we can. We just threw them, but I think we can. So I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. So all of our trimming, I guess our handle tools we can put away. Put our water away. All our paintbrushes. And our scoring tool. But we do need to clean our bats off so we can use them for the second half. We put them right over here. This is just like a little IKEA plate drying rack, and it's perfect for our bats to keep them dry. If they were just to be like stacked up like this and wet, they end up growing mold and warping quicker. It's not nice at all.
Trimming is on the bingo.
Oh, snap. They're a little on the wet side, but I think we can make it happen, so I'm gonna do what we can here. Nice. All these little bits will get recycled and reused. Nice. All right. So the first step, this is what we're gonna make, guys. Do I have one over here? Yeah. How cute. Little kitty cat planter. This is how it starts. So we throw a piece that is taller than it needs to be, and we're gonna carve down the top like 1 inch into the little kitty cat ears, and then add whiskers. Has a drainage plate, and it'll have a drainage hole right on the back.
Sarah said, yeah, mold is not good at all.
No bueno.
And also said, nobody's posted in the community. I'm shocked.
So we had a post from Tiny from over the weekend, but is there a bingo square for it?
Yeah. It's got to be live on the stream.
Someone share something. trim the bottom a little bit.
Excuse me. Sarah said the cat planter is just too cute.
We're making a large version of it right now too. Somebody requested a 5-inch by 5-inch cat planter, and that's in the kiln right now, actually.
Yes, this was originally a custom order for a, what would you call it?
Like a cat adoption van. Like it was a truck that would go to different events there here in Lakeland. I like forgot that that's where this started, actually. That's true.
It's a cat cafe on wheels where you can go into a trailer and there's couches and it's full of cats.
It's full of cats.
And then you can adopt a cat there. And they wanted this this was a custom for them, and then we decided, hey, you know what? Let's just put it up on the website, and people are buying them.
People really like it. All right, so we do have a stencil. Where's our stencil? Kitty cat ear stencil. Thank you. So we did 2.5 inches wide, 2.5 inches tall, and then our ears are an additional inch on top. So I'm just gonna hold it and trace around it. And this is just a stencil that we made. There we go. Even spacing. Whole ear over. Flip the ear. Trace the other side. Nice. And I like to cut this with our X-Acto knife. Where are you? I literally just have an X-Acto knife with a little piece of wire tape on it, so we can hold it. I'm just gonna come straight down.
Sarah said, my daughter would love a mobile cat cafe. You think they go anywhere else?
I think they're just Central Florida. You know what? They probably do that DeLand market. It's called Botany Cats. You can look them up and follow them on Instagram. Botany. They don't have like drinks or anything on the inside, but they go to all those traveling markets and stuff. They're good people.
We got Bonsai in the chat.
Yo, Bonsai.
Said, good afternoon. Just a quick check-in while my son is in GameStop.
Oh, what's he getting? How are you? All right, definitely on the wet side. So let's see. I think I might wait for it to dry a little bit more. Nice. Soften our edges. Alright, set that down. Hit it with a sponge.
As I said, 10 out of 10. It's a great day.
Nice. I love to hear that. There it is. All right, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to do the whiskers because it's a little easier once it's leather hard. I think it's like a crisper carving. So let me set this right over here, and then by the end of the stream we will grab
Get a
that.
hole? Get a hole?
No, not yet. No, wait. The ears are like very malleable, so I don't want to bump into them and have them bend.
Unladylike in the vertical stream.
What's up, unladylike?
Said, my son and I made something very similar to that 2 weeks ago. We added a tail as a handle, but it broke. It's still cute though.
Oh my gosh, nice. Wow, adding a tail as a handle, that sounds really cool. Really, really cute.
We got Rumpelstiltskin in the chat.
Rumpo.
So that's cute. Kitty inspired.
Kitty. Very much so. Alright. Nice. Let's get rid of these trimmings. Just a little on the wet side. Get out of here. All right. Soften up that top a little bit. Flip.
Marble said, add paw prints at the bottom.
Oh.
Small ones walking across like wet cement pigment.
Oh my gosh, that's cute. If we had like a little paw print stamp. All right, that's 2.5 inches up. We have our ear template right here. Just give it a good trace. Measure in between each ear with the ear itself as well. So they're always very similar. Nice, that's what it looks like right now. Come in, carve it away. This must be the first one that we threw because it's a lot drier. I won't say a lot drier, but it's drier.
Sarah said, so cute to see the cat come to life on the pot. Slim in the chat said, oh, in the vertical stream, said, hey, everyone, come over to see Jess and Nick on the horizontal feed. Better sound and 2 cameras, 1 close up. Let Jess and Nick know you switched over. Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. We do have 2 streams on our YouTube channel. So if you want a way better experience, close-up cams for sure, nice microphones, click on our channel name and find the live tab. Just click on the other stream. Come on through. Be greeted with the whole Swan fam.
And little guy.
And the guy, of course.
Sleeping all day, little guy. Come on. How can you sleep all day?
It's part of his job.
Tony said, okay, back at the house.
Hmm.
Gonna make some lunch and I'll be lurking. Put a smile on your beautiful faces.
Let's go, Tiny. Get that grub. Nice. All right, this one's better. What do you guys think of this? Cat bracelet? All right, just round out and the corners, make it nice and smooth.
Rumple said I didn't have to switch to horizontal stream today. Strangely, it showed up in my feed. It usually doesn't.
Ugh. YouTube has blessed you. All right. So we got the ears carved out. These need to dry a little bit more, and then we'll put a drainage hole in the back, our stamp on the bottom, and carve whiskers. All right, nice. How's everything else feeling? Good. All right. I want to trim some of these bowls, but actually we have 4 bowls that are going to get handles. So let's pull those little handle nibs first. And then we can trim a bowl or 2 before halftime. That's pretty dope.
Tiny said no ramen today.
What? What are you eating?
Said I'm having flautas.
Really?
Is that just like a taquito?
Flautas. Is that what that is? It's like a fried tortilla wrapped up? Or is it not fried? Taquito. Is the taquito a brand?
Says both are rolled, fried, and deep fried tortillas. Taquitos are typically smaller, made with corn tortillas and served as appetizers, and flautas are longer, made with flour tortillas, and are substantial enough to be eaten as a main meal. Got Nitro in the chat.
Oh, Nitro. Oh, I don't have any extra clay.
Do we have Nitro's information?
Yes.
We do?
There's an email with this information, yeah.
All right. We will have a package going in the mail tomorrow for Nitro.
That's right.
He's getting a special member package. He's rocking the silver Swan badge. And we got a member coin and a couple stickers. We'll be official sponsors of an RC car.
That's awesome.
Rumple said, can we call it Pottery session?
Yes. Yes, you can. That's awesome. All right. Got a bunch of clay here, and what we're doing is just like we pulled our handle off of the piece to form it, we're just gonna pull a long kind of coil. Our starting nibs for our handles, for our bowls. And I don't really know how long we need them. I haven't made these in a while, so I'm just gonna
Rumple
go
said,
longer then.
maybe we can make a tea kettle.
I had to read that one.
We got
together.
flash warning, just James and Liv.
Yeah, what's up, warning? Flash, I like Flash.
Much love to my favorite channel.
Yeah, let's go. Nice. All right, there was 4 bowls. We got 4 handles. Let's pick the driest one. Which one are you? Boom, found it. Now let's center it up. Nice. All right. In order to get just the right amount of centering, I'm just going to use a little gauge right here, create a small line on the pot as it's being centered, and then from start to finish, that's where I know I need to push to center it up a little bit more. That's perfect. Come right down in.
Rumpel said, sorry, I'm a dad joke aficionado. Couldn't help it.
Love it. No sorries needed. We're definitely on the wet side of the pieces, but it's okay. For the second half of the stream, we'll throw all of our large hanging planters. And then if we need to get more clay, we will. We do have another trimming tool here to help us get a little bit of a undercut. Perfect. This way you have something to grab fingers onto. Hold your bowl.
Nitro said, got to see 3 Black Hawk helicopters fly down the runway at Toledo Express today.
That's cool. Nice. All right, got our interior carved out. Now let's just make sure this exterior of our bowl is the profile that we want it to be. Just want to match that interior profile. Looks good. Smooth it out a little bit. Get our stamp, our brace, and a little bit of baby powder. What we're gonna do is brace our bowl right here underneath. open. Got a little bit. Baby powders creates a gap between the wet clay and our stamp. Give us something really, really nice and crisp. Hopefully you guys can see that, which is nice.
Sarah said, trimming is one of my favorite parts. So peaceful.
Aww. That's awesome.
And Nitro said, Gail is doing great.
Is she with you? I know. Glad to hear that. Okay, you can see the line from one side to the other. And then right on the other side, just move it slightly until it's exactly even. Oh, great. Let's try it again. There. Push. I think we're good. Cork on. Let's take out the majority of this extra clay to create a nice tall.
Tiny said, if you like the smell of sriracha, you are a weirdo worse than me. I totally dislike the smell but love the flavor.
Weird.
Said I'm using Melinda's sriracha.
The new sriracha? Oh, Melinda's sriracha? We have a Melinda's something in the fridge. It's not, I don't think it's sriracha. It's some kind of hot sauce. Something ghost pepper. All right, because it's kind of soft, I'm gonna get our interior carved away before we do any more to the outside, so there's a little more stability in the bowl while we apply this pressure on the inside.
Rumple said, what happened to the porch goose idea?
I mean, we would have to find like a mold in order for that to happen, but I have not talked to my mom about that since. We don't really make a lot of sculptural stuff, you know, in our business. Our business model is based around creating stuff that's functional, that can be used in replacement of, you know, stuff that's like purchased from big boxed China spots. So if that is something that she really wants, I'll have to reach out to her and there we go. Not just so Gail is inside making banana blueberry bread, and I'm on the patio. I'm a little jealous. Very, very little jealous. That sounds amazing. All right, let's make this nice and smooth. Looks good. Let's get our stamp on here. lot of powder, but that's okay. Nice. Spouted bowl. I'll flip them upside down. Right there. Nice. All right, next driest bowl. I'm gonna flip these guys upside down too. Definitely doing a really good job of stabbing everything with my nails today. Sarah said, sounds good. I like making chocolate banana bread myself. Oh my gosh, guys. That sounds amazing.
Robert Miller in the vertical stream.
What's up, Robert?
Said, every time I see you working, I think of the movie Ghost.
What? Robert? You're gonna be Ghost reference number 3 of the stream. Setting a record down here.
I mean, not even close.
I know. Dang, Sarah, I'm gonna need you to drop that recipe in the community. I want to make a freaking chocolate banana bread. That sounds insane. There we go. Why is little guy looking like that? Krang. All right. Let's trim away some of this interior clay. Nice. Gonna make our foot a little thinner. Actually, I'm gonna come in with our tool here, give ourselves this undercut.
Nitro said gas is up to $3.98.
That's what it is about over here too. All right, nice. Soften it up. No sharp corners. Brace. A little bit of baby powder. Nice.
Nitro said, had to fill it up today because we are going to Strongsville, Ohio for my brother's 76th birthday.
Whoa! Happy birthday to your brother. That's cool. Perfectly centered the first time? Can you believe it?
He said it's on Saturday.
That's awesome. Middle here. Trim, trim, trim.
Sarah said, I had a dream in May that everyone was riding bicycles all around downtown with just a few cars, like 95% people on bikes and 5% cars.
Well, that sounds really nice. They have certain days like that in Philly where they would like shut the streets down from cars and it would only allow people to like walk or be on a bike. I remember that once or twice. Get out of here. Alright, nice. That looks good. Round out the corner, soften all those trimming marks.
We got Cadence with the swear jar donation.
Cadence.
Rumple said, Netherlands is great that way. Even well-off people use bicycles.
Mm.
Not that I've seen it, but I've read and seen on TV.
Netherlands. We were watching a lot of videos about Iceland. Anybody know anything cool about Iceland? Nice. All right, let's get that interior done.
Rumple said, Aurora Borealis.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That'd be amazing to see that, wouldn't it?
Tiny just said, Nick, do we need a revolution war in America? What? What? Joe Pope in the chat with the ghost emoji.
Joe. What's up, man? All right. Nice. Let's round it out a little bit more. Looks good.
Nitro said it's a beautiful day here, 77 degrees and very little clouds.
That does sound really nice.
It's 95 here right now.
Jeez Louise. It's a bit hot in the studio. All right. Phew. Bowl.
Tiny just said, there's ice there.
There is ice, indeed.
Eleven said, acting like 95 is hot when it's only 11 degrees colder in the studio. It's a fine line, Joe.
It is a fine line.
95 hot, 84 not so bad. Rumpel said, I like Iceland's post last World Cup when their team did good. They have a small population, so they gave a breakdown of people working in different fields, like 3,000 teachers.
Oh.
3 monitoring volcanoes.
Dang. That's cool.
And then, and Rumpel said, then they said 11 were left out, so we sent them to the World Cup. Joe said it's 82 degrees here, and if there were not clouds, I would not be able to be outside.
Dang. I don't believe that. I think you could tolerate it. You could handle it. Kitty. Kitty. All right, flip him.
Joe said the sun is intense here.
Can't be as intense as here. I believe it though.
Shout out to Rod for the jewels.
Thank you, Rod. Yeah, we appreciate that, man.
Joe said closer to the sun with higher elevation.
Is that true?
I mean,
we have to Google that one.
By like a few thousand feet, we're talking about millions of miles. It's not gonna make a big difference. Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, Cadence. We love you. That's insane. Oh, speaking of which, I have a tester that I need to send you a picture of. I think it's a winner.
Huge shout out to Cadence with the 9 months.
That's crazy, Cadence.
So I'm so glad I found this community 9 months ago.
Oh.
I was going through a dark time and had a lot going on, but y'all kept me sane and encouraged me.
You're awesome, Cadence.
Huge shout out to you, Cadence. Congratulations.
Seriously. Glad you're in a better spot in your life. Moving up in the world.
And we're just getting started, am I right?
Am I right?
So keep it up. Much love to you. Appreciate that. We got Bob in the vertical stream.
What's up, Bob?
Said 2 Celsius in cold Victoria, Australia. G'day.
What? What is that in Fahrenheit? Freaking cold. Freaking 2 Celsius?
It's like a couple of degrees above freezing.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy, man. Welcome in. We'll send some of our heat down to you. We're out here in Florida, USA. Give you that heat energy.
Rod said, I trolled you earlier, just feeling guilty.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I sent the jewels.
Oh my gosh.
Slim in the vertical said, Nick, I'm in the vertical, but converting to horizontal.
You gotta be a newbie to convert a newbie from vertical to horizontal.
Nitro said, not what you'd expect the computer to say out loud.
Yeah, seriously. That's funny.
Joe said 5,280 feet. A mile higher. Heat feels different in Colorado because of the higher elevation. Air is thinner, meaning there's less oxygen and low air pressure, so it holds less moisture. Makes the sun feel hotter. Tiny said, that computer needs a timeout with a bar of soap stuffed in its hard drive.
Oh my gosh. I mean, is the computer's AI and 8-Ball the same thing? Y'all can hate on 8-Ball for that.
Joe with the scientific explanation.
Yes.
And then face with glasses emoji.
Nice.
Oh, we are just about 10 minutes away here.
Yes! So ready, guys. Let's try to get these last 2 bowls trimmed. Hopefully not trim right through them. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Come right up underneath. Wet. All right, trying to get more eye level here.
Joe said, is this a pitcher?
This is a bowl with a spout and it's gonna have a handle. I think this one has a handle, yeah. It's a special bowl. 6 inches wide. I'll flip it over in a second. We'll get this stamp on it. I guess there's a completed one in there.
We got Annie in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Annie?
Said, just started learning wheel.
Nice.
And yay, on time for Alive.
Let's go. Have you been liking it? All right, this guy, 6-inch bowl, spout, and it's got a little dip in the back. We're gonna put a handle on it, so you'll be able to mix and pour. That's the goal with this guy. We've got one more to trim. And I wanna make sure that these are in good spots to dry so they don't dry up. So that's not what we want. We're gonna go on the second shelf. There we go. All right, this is how she's starting. We threw these, what, an hour and a half ago? Throwing and trimming the same day is, I want to say revolutionary. It's not the word. All right, centered. Take our cork.
Nectar said, just came in the house and it smells great in here.
My gosh. Yeah, Nitro said that his wife Gail is making blueberry banana bread. Not fair. Gotta share with the class.
And he did say, oh boy, it's exhilarating. And seeing others do it and the results.
100%.
All right, I'm stepping away for just a minute here. We'll play the games in just about 5 minutes.
Nice. I do not have, my phone is dead. No chat, guys. Sorry, but I love you. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you. Nice. Ooh, it's large font. I like that. Rumpel said, how does the cam switch so smoothly? Motion detection, manual switch? Just curious. That's all Nick.
I mean, it's on OBS. It's not that difficult. All right, I'm shutting down this other stream.
Nice.
Everybody watching this stream is ending right now, but we're still streaming on our YouTube channel. So if you want to continue to watch the stream, go to our YouTube channel, find the other stream, and come on over to the other stream.
Come over, guys. Yeah, Rumpel, Nick does all the manual switches, so it's not automatic. And we run everything through OBS, which has like each individual setup and orientation in a separate area called a scene. Nice. All right, that sounds good. Gotta give it like a little tap, like a watermelon. I don't know if you can hear it. You can hear like the difference in the thickness on the walls. And you can tell if it needs a little more trimmed or if it's good to go or if it's too thinned. Go. William in the chat said, sorry I'm late to the party. Maintenance issues. Hi, all. No sorries needed. Always glad to see you, William. Welcome in. You're just in time for the games. Oh my gosh, 4 minutes. We gotta get this bowl trimmed before halftime. Go. Nice. Get all these little smooches out. Soften it up. So I'm just using a damp sponge. It's not very wet at all. I just want to make sure that everything's nice and smooth. There's no sharp edges. All right, now we're going to take our brace, hold it right over, right on the center, add a little bit of baby powder. This gives us a really nice stamp. Come underneath, rock our stamp back and forth. Nice. We get a really Really nice crisp stamp. It does kind of look like a heart though, doesn't it? I said I wanted to make a heart bowl the other day too. All right, nice. We did it. All right, all of our hanging planters, what we're gonna do is try to get them up off of their bats. So hopefully they dry a little faster without having that moisture underneath of it. We'll see, we'll see. It might be too wet. That one's kind of really wet. Dang. Let's get our scraper and clean these off. Nice. Put all this in our reclaim bucket. And let's try to get the other half of these hanging planters up off the bats as well. That'd be freaking awesome. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. Hopefully just not smush the whole thing while we're working on it. There we go. I think I might put these on the top shelf actually and flip them upside down. That's a pretty good idea. Nice. Come here. I just see Kaden say, Jess, quick, before the game start, do a backflip, please. I'll like give this guy a backflip. That's all I can do. And flip our pieces around. There we go. Nice. Perfect, 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 perfect. There we go. One more hanging planter topper.
All right, it is time.
Yay. 401.
All right, everybody, make sure you fast forward your streams. Sometimes there might be a bit of a delay or a lag.
Yes, guys.
Just make sure you go scroll your little...
Hit the live button if there's a button that just says live on the screen.
Yes.
That'll bring you to the most live moment.
Go to the most live portion of the stream so you can participate in the games. Sarah with the first word already, getting right into it.
Let's go. All right, coming over.
First of all, let's look at the bingo real quick. It did reset. So let's take a look here. Shout out to Haley with all the jewels.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
And Rod as well. We had numbers in the chat. We had a live order. Trimming.
Yes.
Triple challenge will be up to you guys right now. There it goes.
It did not do that. Why does it do that?
Trimming, and I think that's all we got for today.
Oh, anything with a vengeance.
Anything with a vengeance. I do have the 2025 merch on.
We threw a planter.
Where'd you see that? Planter thrown. Oh, and live order.
Okay.
We are not going to mail packages today, so that's kind of an out, but we'll keep an eye on it. We need a bingo to get Power Hour at the end of the day. We'll see how it works. And quick snack reveal.
Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. This is like the world's best taco. Love it. Thank you. Packable.
And the first word, Sarah beat out everybody today, was from Sarah, and it is purse.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay.
We've got an R. We've got one R. Tiny said, Sarah, original recipe is KFC, right? Does KFC make banana bread?
Oh my gosh, what?
All right, we've got the U and the E out of the equation. And we know that there is an R somewhere in the word. Root from William. O, U. There's no U and there's no T.
Ah,
unfortunately.
Yeah, dang.
Slim's going wrong. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got the location of the R. And we know that there is an O somewhere in the word. Sworn, we just knocked out the W.
And the S. Sarah said I would try Slims. What do you say?
Wrong, we did
we
did
did?
Slims. We got the R lockdown and there's an O somewhere in the word.
It's a messy one today.
Just keep it above the plate.
I know.
Manny's going orbit.
Dang, that's a good one. Bro, let's go.
All right. On the space theme from earlier, it was orbit. Oh, Leah coming in hot too, right behind. We got it in 3. It was orbit. All right, moving along here. Time for connections. I'm going to hit some shuffles here, and then we'll look at the words. We got to create 4 groups of 4 words that share something in common. The words are hanger, jangle, terminal, orange, excited, appoint, intense, runaway, deplane, feline, febrile, apron, baseball, globe, marble, and frenetic.
These are some weird words. They all look the same. Okay, I think I got
Chat's
one.
in the way. Oh, my bad. Shout out to Tiny. Leah's going apron, hanging, terminal, runway. April, hanger, terminal, and runway.
Nice.
Parts of an airport.
What's the apron?
I'm not sure. Manny said terminal D plane runway hangar close, both on the similar mindset there. Manny retracted, but I already read it. Feline, febrile, frenetic, and excited.
No.
Huh? Exited. No.
Intense.
What am I to say? Feline, febrile, intense,
and excited.
Excited. It's one away. I guess there is one away.
Thank you. That was too good. One away. I don't know that one. No febrile, make frenetic.
No febrile, make phonetic. So it's feline, phonetic, intense, excited. That's also going to be one away.
Oh my gosh.
Slim's going baseball, marble, globe, orange. I think that's going to be one. Simple one. Spheres.
Oh, yeah?
Spherical things. Baseball, globe, marble, orange.
Dang.
Tiny got it as well. Globe, baseball, globe, marble, orange. Round things. All right, we got the easier categories on the way. Out of the way.
Lee says, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Well, did we still have all those options? Or
yeah. Click it. Feline, febrile, intense, excited. And then uncheck febrile. So we know it's not febrile and it's not frenetic. But that's
I'm not
the
sure.
one.
You're doing some backwards math.
No.
You don't know.
It said one away the first time, and the second time it said one away.
Cadence with the 2 jewels.
Oh, Cadence.
All right, Leah's going frenetic, febrile, intense, excited. That's probably going to be it.
Nice.
In an anxious state.
Oh, man.
A point, deplane, jangle, and feline. This is the purple category. It is the trickiest one for bonus points. What is the connection? A point, deplane, jangle, and feline. I actually know what it is.
No way. Oh, I know it now. Yep, I see it.
For bonus points, guys, what is the connection? I'm going to click it here.
Put in the chat, guys. Who can get it? I believe in you. It's only because I know the connections tricks that they got up their sleeves. You know what I mean?
Manny said math terms. And Leah says, OMG math. It is. It's going to be point, plane, angle, and line.
Yeah, man.
What's the exact category? Is it geometry?
Yeah, it might be
Ending in geometry terms. Point, plane, line, and angle. You play enough connections, you kind of figure out how the puzzles are solved. But it's a word within a word here, and it ends in geometry terms. That's 2 out of 3 for the triple challenge. Oh, that's the wrong website.
No. It's a good website too.
Okay, guys, it's time for phrasal. I've got to find the hidden letters / words in a phrase without picking too many incorrect letters. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. It is phrasal number 1641. And on the phrasal today, there are only 3 misses allowed. First letter is going to be from Texas Tiny, and it's going to be T. And there is 2 T's.
Wow. It's a big one today, huh?
Sarah wants an E. We've got 3 E's.
Let's go, guys.
Slim wants an N. We've got 2 N's. Lee's going R.
Wow, double letter guess?
And S.
Wow.
Those are always the second letters you go after T. And we've got R's and S's. Nitro wants an N. We got the N. Sarah wants an O. Sarah's got a whole word picked out here. Could have been 9, Sarah. But it is none. And we've got 3 O's on the phrase. They said, OMG, I know it and I can't help anymore. Someone's typing out a full guess right now.
Leah says, let him play. Let him cook.
We gotta keep the intensity.
Oh my gosh. Who knows it?
Tiny wants an F. We've got 2 F's. The phrase ends in of none. Blank of blank. Slim's going. He typed. Slim's typing it so fast.
I can read what he's saying though. Slim got it.
Alright, we all figured it out at the same time, huh?
That's what's up. Good job.
Perfect.
I didn't know. You guys figured it out before me.
Perfect phrasal today with 0 misses.
I think we're gonna have to give. Oh yeah.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
Wow, let's go.
With possibly the longest phrasal description I've ever seen.
Seriously.
Jack of all trades, master of none describes someone who can perform many different kinds of work but has not developed expert-level mastery in any single one. The older expression was simply jack of all trades, with the Oxford English Dictionary and Merriam-Webster dating its earliest known printed use to 1618. In Geoffrey Minshall's essay, and Characters of a Prison. In that period, jack could function as a generic term for an ordinary man or worker. So a jack of all trades was someone who turned his hand to many occupations. The negative master of none portion developed later. A closely related 1721 form was jack of all trades, and it would seem good at none. While the exact formulation of jack of all trades and, in truth, master of none is documented in Charles Lucas's Pharmacomastics in 1785. The saying usually warns that spreading one's attention across too many skills can prevent deep expertise. Although jack of all trades by itself can also praise versatility, adaptability, and practical competence. Merriam-Webster defines the full idiom as a person who can do many things but is not an expert in any of them, whereas the shorter noun jack of all trades can simply mean a handy, versatile person. A popular modern extension, but often better than master of one, is frequently presented online as the lost original ending, sometimes attributed to Shakespeare. But the historical evidence does not support that claim. It is a much later addition rather than the original complete proverb. The tension between specialization and versatility is precisely why the expression remains relevant in education, careers, entrepreneurship, technology, and debates over whether broad generalists or narrow specialists are more valuable. Jack of all trades, master of none.
Wait.
What?
Oh, yeah, scroll down to like the letters. We just beat our personal. It was 32 letters in a row before we started the stream. So today we're at 33 letters in a row.
All right. Before the stats got reset, we were up in the 50s at one point.
Yeah.
But we are on a current personal best 33 letters in a row without a mistake. So we'll have to keep that going next week. And that's going to be your triple challenge completed.
Woo!
Stop the music. And we are one step closer to bingo. There it was, Jack of all trades, master of none. Let's go do our riddle for fun. First line of the riddle is, have no thoughts, yet I can feel. Have no thoughts, yet I can feel. Shout out to everyone who got the phrasal there. Slim, Nitro. I think Leah solved it first. And Sarah as well. Everybody kind of came in at the same time.
Good job, guys.
First guess was from Tiny, and it was worm.
Oh, no!
Oh, I spelled it wrong? Shoot. All right, well, that's
Dang.
okay. With the second line is,
Sorry.
symbol of love, emotions I seal. Have no thoughts, yet I can feel. Symbol of love, emotions I seal.
Worm is a symbol of love.
No.
I'm just kidding. Got tree,
With
human,
nerves? Should I try nerves?
Nerves, yeah. I like nerves.
Third line is work without rest, steady and true. I'm gonna go with Sarah's guess, tree. Have no thoughts, yet I can feel. Symbol of love, emotions I seal. Work without rest, steady and true.
Might be like more like.
Shout out to Tiny as well for the phrasal. Heart. Heart might be a good one. All right.
Yeah, there
Mandy
we go.
got it. It was heart. Have no thoughts, yet I can feel. Symbol of love, emotions I seal. Work without rest, steady and true. Most rivers of a scarlet hue. Oh, move rivers of a scarlet hue.
Oh, move rivers of a scarlet hue. Like, what was that?
Move rivers of the scarlet hue. This describes the heart's role in circulating blood, referring to here as rivers of scarlet hue due to the red color of blood. Blood? What? Geo guesser. 3 rounds for fun. Why is that so funny?
I forgot we got that meme so hard.
Playing 3 rounds of Geo. We're about to be spawned somewhere in the world. We gotta find out where we are. Where in the world are we, guys? Which way do we want to go?
Yeah.
Advice to persons entering the Tarapuas. Know where you are going, study your map, inform a responsible person. Never travel alone. For safety, a minimum of 4 persons. Take proper clothing, food. Oh, shoot. All right, we're entering this friggin' area, I guess. Keep dogs away from cows with calves. All right, guys, I'm not sure where we are. All right, I think we probably went the wrong way, too. It said Tarapuas. Here's an even better sign. It says, now entering the Tararuas. Levin South Rotary. Rotary International. 1 vehicle at a time on bridge. Heavy vehicles, bridge limit. New Zealand, first guess, Rumpel says. right, they got lots of cones. "47 seconds." New Zealand might be a good guess. It's very green. There's hills. Let me move myself out of the way. Where's New Zealand? Canada? Could be. All right, 16 seconds. We ran out of time. Tararuas. I'm going right down here, National Park area. All right, it was New Zealand. Here's the 11. That's what we saw on the sign there. All right, round 2. We got the country. Boom, it says Go TV Kenya. Love it. It says hashtag my Go TV app. Kenya. Animal care. Agrovit. Possible city location on the animal care. Animal care Agrovit. Timiza Preparatory School. All right, let's look at the map here. Where's Kenya? Where in the world is Kenya? Kenya. It says Timiza or Timiza. Any place with a T here.
To go in a little further. We got a minute.
I don't see anything.
Look for like a road sign. See if you can find one of these A numbers anywhere on the road.
What did the animal hospital say? It says Agrovit. Watch it not even be in Kenya.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going right here near Nairobi.
Oh, you. Dang.
All right, well. Last round here.
That was hard.
I mean, literally said Kenya on the building.
How are you gonna know like where in Kenya though?
Okay, Juanto de Freguesia. Estadio Municipal, Farmacia. All right, it's in Spanish. Cobblestone roads. Let's go this way. Spain, good guess. Is this Europe or South America? It's got kind of a European vibe with the roads. Definitely went the wrong way, I feel like.
Sure.
All right, they've got corn, I believe. This is corn. I'm going backtracking here.
What's that say? Mm.
Pharmacy is this way. Interesting architecture for sure. Stop sign says stop. It's in English, actually. Here's the pharmacy. Oh, is that a flag? It's a green and red flag.
Like a yellow circle in the middle.
Green and red flag. "24 seconds, and I really don't know." So I'm gonna put the Spanish flag. What's this flag of Spain in the chat?
Spain.
Type in Spain real quick. It'll bring up a flag in your emoji thing. I'm running out of time. 13
just go
seconds.
Spain. Just go Spain if you think it's Spain.
I don't know what Spanish flag looks like. All right, we're gonna go. It's Spain. Ah, it was Spain. Actually, it was Portugal.
Dang, you were in the right body of land.
We got the European vibe, Spanish-speaking country in Europe. All right, guys, it is July 23rd. Can you believe it?
No, I cannot.
And there's a couple things we celebrate on July 23rd. Over here. It's Gorgeous Grandma Day.
Oh my gosh.
National Vanilla Ice Cream Day. Yuck.
Yes, let's go.
National Refreshment Day.
I'll take that.
And National Lemon Day.
Wow. Gorgeous Grandma.
July 23rd is Gorgeous Grandma Day, and we are recognizing all the women who embrace the age of a grandma. Whether they are grandmothers or not. Gorgeous Grandma Day embraces and encourages all women to flaunt their granny attitudes with purpose and style. Not all women become grandmothers, but those who do don't necessarily fit the traditional mold any longer. Others still reach a point where many assume grandmother status even though no grandchildren are around. While some grandmas fit the traditional mold with gray hair and cookie baking, homemaking, hug giving, child spoiling energy to spare, many grannies sport a whole new role. Many take part of grandma to the children of their lives. No matter the type of grandmother they are all different. Some play the hippest games, wear the latest styles, and know how to find the best deals on technology. Even the grandkids can't keep up. Funny, sassy, and energetic grandmas, rebel grannies, and smart grannies make the grade 2. In many scenarios, grandmother types step into the role where no grandmother remains. These women lend ears, laps, and hugs, much like the nanas of memory. Of course, they build foundations and set young men and women on their path. Here's some regional grandma titles. The classical and traditional titles are grandma, grandmother, nana, grammy, and granny, with some southern versions of mama, meemaw, mom, and mimi, and some more modern, trendy and sassy versions: Gigi, Glamma, Lovey, and Gma. Here's how you observe. Pamper a gorgeous woman. Treat your grandma, aunt, mentor, or friend to a spa day, manicure, or favorite meal out. Capture her stories. Spend quality time interviewing a special woman in your life. Ask her about her favorite memories, life advice, or wildest adventures. Treat yourself. If you're a woman of a certain age, embrace the day. Dress up in an outfit that makes you feel fabulous. Indulge in your famous treat and try something bold and new. And show some love. Post your favorite photo of your grandma or a fabulous selfie and tag it with hashtag Gorgeous Grandma Day. I mean, what's there to say? Vanilla ice cream. Yeah, we get it.
Yes, it's delicious and amazing.
Did you know French vanilla isn't a different variety of vanilla bean, but rather a style made with egg yolk custard base, giving it a rich texture and yellowish hue? Because Americans love vanilla so much, it should come to no surprise that it remains the top ice cream flavor across North America. In fact, many consider rich classic vanilla to be the gold standard of frozen treats.
It's delicious.
Many ice cream lovers are familiar with Thomas Jefferson's historic vanilla ice cream recipe.
What?
The third U.S. president likely developed his passion for the flavor while serving as a minister in France. Known for carefully recording recipes, Jefferson penned a handwritten draft for vanilla ice cream in the 1780s, one of the earliest recorded recipes in American history. Today, the Library of Congress preserves an original copy, which happens to feature a cookie recipe on the reverse side. Want to try it for yourself? The ice cream parlor at Mount Rushmore in South Dakota still serves Jefferson's original recipe today.
That is so cool.
Here's what you can do on Vanilla Ice Cream Day. Whip up a batch of old-fashioned homemade vanilla ice cream. Visit a local ice cream shop or creamery and grab a scoop. Set up an ice cream bar using vanilla ice cream and a variety of toppings. Fresh berries, hot fudge, warm caramel, and sprinkles are a good place to start. All right, Granny Day, Ice Cream Day, Refreshment Day. When the summer sun hits its peak and the dog days of July roll in, nothing hits the spot quite like a tall, ice-cold drink. National Refreshment Day on the fourth Thursday of July. Toast those pure moments of relief. Whether it's an icy craft brew after a long work week, a chilled mocktail on the porch, or a crisp glass of lemonade at the beach. Whether you're at the beach or wrapping up a long day of work, it's nice to know there's a glass waiting for you somewhere. The dog days of summer call for coolers full of ice. Long weekends and vacation days beckon too. Take a day and celebrate.
Nice. We already know Mandy loves her Arnold Palmies.
Arnie Palmies.
What did I say?
You said Arnold Palmies.
Arnie Palmies.
Arnie.
It's hard to say, bro.
The concept of a refreshment beer dates back to the 19th century Europe, where farm workers drank low-alcohol saisons, or radlers, which is beer mixed with lemonade or soda, to stay hydrated during hot summer harvest days. Here's how to observe. Turn the fan on high, grab your bathing suit, and ice down the beer. Make the most of the dog days and raise your glass to refreshment. Give a shout out to your favorite brewery or craft beer, and also try something new.
Nice.
There you go. Refreshment Day. And actually, Lemon Day.
What?
July 23rd, National Lemon Day squeezes its way into our day just in time to celebrate our summertime festivities. This tart fruit brings vibrant citrus notes to salads, drinks, and even savory dishes. Lemons are believed to be native to South Asia, although some say they may have originated in northeast India. Citron, which is similar to a lemon, was the first of the citrus family. In fact, citron is found in a Persia garden near Jerusalem, said to be at least 2,500 years old. Sometime between the late 1st century BC and the early 1st century AD, citron made its way to Rome. Interestingly, lemons were never used in food or drink by the Romans during this early time period. It seems Romans instead used the citrus tree for decoration and the pleasant odor. What does the color yellow signify? Yellow is a bright, intense color that often triggers a feeling of happiness. As the most optimistic of all colors, yellow is associated with the brightness of the sun during the summer months. Unsurprisingly, yellow is also known to bring out intelligence and creativity, and people who favor yellow tend to be upbeat and happy.
Nice.
It would take at least 400 years for the contemporary lemon to appear as an abundant tree. Around 700 AD, lemons became part of trade in Europe and reached the Americas by the 1400s. Hispanics receive credit for bringing lemons into the U.S. by the early 1700s. And today, lemons are found all over the world as part of our culinary creations and for medicinal uses. Unconventional uses of lemons. It can kill weeds, remove stains, cleans and shines chrome, removes odors, keeps squirrels away.
What?
Keeps white clothes clean, removes scratches in wood, aids in digestion, reduces inflammation in the joints, and eliminates bad breath.
Say what?
Here's how you celebrate. Wear your best lemon-themed attire, drink lemon beverages, bake with lemons, and clean with lemons too. Make homemade lemon scrub, and treat yourself to a personal spa bath. And share your stuff with hashtag National Lemon Day. National Day calendar created National Lemon Day in 2024 to celebrate the vibrant citrus. All right, there you go, guys. What are you most excited about? Gorgeous Grandma Day, vanilla ice cream, refreshment day, and lemon day.
Ice cream day.
And that's all we got for our break time. Let's hop back over there.
Oh, man.
Quickly.
I don't know about that.
Let's look at the bingo one last time here.
That's tiny.
If we're going to do Power Hour, it's going to have to happen
Just ASAP.
ASAP.
Happen when?
Just almost said, hey, let's not do the stream today.
Oh, don't even. You're going to tell them that?
Just didn't even want to work today. She said, we'll work on Saturday, our
I
day
said
off.
Friday.
Whatever. Trying to switch out a work day for an off day.
Wow. You're throwing me under the bus today. Crazy.
Anyway, we'd have to get Power by 6, I think.
Yeah.
Because we'll probably stream 6 to 7. And, but, so we got like, what time is it? We got like an hour. It should be an hour and a half. We went a little bit over our time there, but. Got about an hour, 20 minutes to try to get this bingo.
Okay, so like, what's our possibilities? Like, what do we need to do to get bingo? Is it a possibility?
If little guy tries to bite me and we mail a package.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to go mail a package.
Random person tells Harry Potter joke and random person says, make me a blank.
Oh my gosh.
If Leah uses mod tone and we get a viewer to come over from the horizontal.
That's probably the best possibility, huh? Especially with the vert round 2 happening soon.
But shout out to you guys. Congratulations. We did it. Game time completed.
Good job, guys. Good job. I'm putting all my trimming stuff away. Getting ready for round 2. We did a really good job in the first half. Dude, this plant is like out of control. Look at it. It's like growing. It's this pot here. I can't even pick it up off the shelf anymore. It's growing all the way down through the shelf. And it's got this other tendril here making its way down the second shelf.
Just let it go on the floor.
What? Why?
Because the shelves are for pottery.
Pottery?
Some said I came over from the vertical or earlier. So let me. Has to be a random person.
Gotta be someone new.
A newbie.
Somebody new. So once we start the vert back up, I mean.
Manny's ready. I said, kick up the vert. I'll use my special persuasive powers.
Oh my gosh! Don't scare them off, guys. Gotta gently bring them on over.
You ready or what?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna set up we're gonna throw all of the large hanging planters, which is like 10 pieces, and then we're gonna trim those other hanging planters that we just threw. Let me just get all this into the bucket here. delicious. Talk about swampy. That's like another thing with this splash pan is freaking huge. Actually, a lot of them are just like equal parts, half and half, because this basin is like 75% of it. It's really big. Clicked. Oh yeah, we got these bowls that we need to handle up too. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get our sponge. Clean our chamois off. Nice and wrung out. Get a bat. Centered. All right, nice. Let's go. Just bring all this clay into the middle of the wheel. Coning it all the way up to the top. Nice. I'm gonna push it down a little bit. Start with a tall dome shape. We're gonna open this up. We're using a pretty small bat, so let's see. Actually, it does not look centered quite yet. Let's get the whole thing centered.
Rumple said, well, I'm off. Almost 2:30 a.m. Catch you guys later.
Goodness, Rumple. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while.
Shout out to Rumple. Definitely get your rest over there.
Yeah, enjoy your evening. Stay warm. All right, let's see. Right in the center here. Straight down. Open it up. Nice. And create a hole in the center here. We're making our hanging planter toppers. So, pull down. Bring that right on over. Create a little flat base. And then we're gonna push all this clay up and in towards the center. We're creating a big dome shape, 7 inches wide, about 4 inches tall. So starting around the bottom there, start feeding all this clay up. Come all the way up to the top, compress the rim. Let's do that again. Find the bottom, pull out some of this clay. Start shaping it slowly and pulling, but right when we get to the center, I'm gonna leave a little extra clay right there. So I'm just gonna loosen my pressure and add more pressure at the top. Nice.
Jay King said you're doing so good.
Yo, thanks, Jay.
And Bear said cool.
Bear, let's go. All right, this guy is about to get really big. I'm about to pull this out. It's 7 inches wide at the belly. All the way up. Idea is do this in increments, slowly, so it doesn't collapse on itself. Right. A little more water. Right up underneath. Another big push. Nice big belly. All the way up to the top. around again, and I think that's looking more like 7 inches wide. But to make sure, we're going to measure calibers. And we have a shrinkage ruler here. So this guy measures what the finished measurement will be. So the clay shrinks about 11%. We go with the 12-inch side. And let's grab 7 inches right there. We want the belly to be about 7 inches. So it does need to be about a 1/4 inch thicker on either side. So let's make that happen. A little water right there, and step back. Make sure we're on a decent enough speed. There we go. Starting right on the bottom, pulling it out, about a 1/4 inch wider. Bring that all the way back up to the top, keeping our profile. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So this guy has a big hole in the center. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna create the base plate for it. So it has an interior wall that'll come up through the center. And then we will end up putting twine, feeding it through the middle, up through the top ridge. So let's see. Let's get this wired off and then get our base plate created. And up underneath. Slice right through.
A big shout out to J King for the 100 jewels.
Yo, J King. Definitely thank you for those jewels. We appreciate you. All right. There she is. Pop it on the shelf. Let's make the base plate. So, clean our chamois. Let's grab a decent looking bat, line it up. And we need our 1 pound, 10 ounces of clay that we weighed out earlier. Right in the center. Straight down. Get all this centered on our wheel. Ah. There we go. We're gonna create a shallow bowl to start. Something like this. Nice compression. And right in the middle, create an opening about a finger length wide. More compression. 1/4 inch on the bottom. And we're just gonna pinch together some clay from the other side. This will give us a small interior wall. We're gonna take the rest of this clay here and create our base plate bowl. Up to the top, hold at the rim. We just need this to be also 7 inches wide, so pull it out slowly. Slow down the wheel. That is too wide, guys. That's crazy. Let's bring that back up a little bit. So we're gonna collar it in. That looks better. Yep. Nice. Last thing we're gonna do is just create our interior edge. Just make it a little more angled. Wire this guy off then.
I mean, he said, with no one here, it feels like the old days of me talking your guys' ear off for the entirety of the stream.
I love that too.
Said, good to know nothing has changed. All right, try to get somebody over here.
Guys, we need your help. If you're watching on the Vertical Shorts feed, we have a second stream on YouTube and we're playing bingo. And if we win bingo today, we get to play music. So if you want to help us out, come over to our second stream. So on the YouTube channel, you just click on our name, go to the live tab, click on the other stream that's going on. It's horizontal. Just drop hey, just say anything. Say, I came here from Vertical, and literally praise. Please come over. We want to have power hour. We want to play music. You can drop a song request in the chat in about an hour.
J King said okay.
Let's go, J King. Thank you. Let's go.
And Sarah said posted on the community.
Let's go.
We got Rod in the vertical as well again.
Rod.
Tell him.
Rod, you're in the wrong stream. We need you to come over to the other stream. So we do have 2 live streams on YouTube right now. And the one that you're in is just from our phone. And the other one is from really nice cameras and microphones. And we're playing bingo on that stream. If you come over and just drop the line and say, hey, I came over from horizontal, or I came over from vertical to horizontal, you will be met with so much love, and we need you. We need your help. So just click on our channel name, go to the live tab, find the other stream. Come over. We need you guys. We need you over here.
Rod said, what's it called again?
So it's on our stream. So click on our channel name, Swan City Ceramics. Click the live tab, and the second stream, it's horizontal instead of vertical. Just come to the other stream. There's less people on it. That's a great way to see it, but it's the better stream. So come over there and then just say, hey, I came over from Shorts.
Jeff Kittle in the vertical said, hello, crazy kids. How are we today?
Let's go. We're good. We're super good. We are throwing hanging planters.
Let's share this post from Sarah here.
Nice.
Oh, wrong button. Here's the official. First of all, let's say hi to J King first, real quick.
Yes, let's go. J King. First one to come over from the vertical today.
Show some love to J King coming over from the other stream. First one today, and that's going to be our bingo square, which we needed.
We needed that one.
And it's this square right here. Convert viewer horizontal. We got J King over here. And the only thing we need is Leah uses her mod tone. So hopefully we can get some trolls over there.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Shout out to you, J King. Appreciate you finding the stream and coming on over. You did it.
We really did.
You got us a bingo square. You got us one step closer to what we call power hour, which means at the end of the stream, we will take song requests. We will play anything you want to hear on the stream. We'll get totally copywritten, demonetized, totally unhinged, and possibly stream removed live. And that'll happen in just about 1 hour. So shout out to J King. Appreciate you.
Definitely. Hopefully you do like this stream better. It is.
Let me share this from Sarah.
Okay, yes.
The official Sarah chocolate banana bread recipe.
Yes.
3 bananas ripened mushed, 1 egg, olive oil, baking powder, baking soda, all-purpose flour, sugar, cocoa powder. Mix. Pour grease in a pan. 350 Fahrenheit for 40 minutes, but must pass the toothpick test. There you guys have it. The official Sarah chocolate banana bread recipe.
Nice.
Go screenshot that and put it in your records.
That's what I'm talking about. I want to make that.
Leah in the vertical just said, okay, Nightbot, calm down or I have to use my mod tone on you.
Dang, threatening Nightbot. It's a new bingo low. Alright, let's get this pushed into the center here. Let's pull.
William did say, Jess, great narration.
Oh, wow, William. Thank y'all. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this colored in a little bit more. And I used too much of my bat, so let's see if we can fix this up.
Sarah did say, someone please try it. I never share my own recipes before, but I want to hear if people like them.
We threw out like so much.
It's your moment, Leah. It's your moment. Yes, let's go. You're born for this moment. All right. Anyone who's a mod, you can go see what JP Dude Guy.
Oh no.
Jobless on a, I don't know. Leah did it. She used her mod tone. I'm clicking the button. We are guaranteeing Power Hour.
Wow,
we did it.
That quick, huh? Dang. Let's go. I gotta think of a song.
It was numbers in the chat, and I didn't even have to ask. Sunset and Trick Shot, put them in there. Leah just bonked someone with a wrench, and it was actually real.
It was real.
They said something
inappropriate.
Freebie Square, anything with a vengeance. I just happened to put the shirt on this morning. It wasn't planned. And convert viewer horizontal. Shout out to J King for that.
J King, you did it.
That means in exactly 1 hour, at 6 o'clock, we will play
Power Hour.
Power Hour.
Power Hour. Nice. All right. Let's see what we did, how we did. Are we at 7? A little wider. A little wider.
Sarah said no movies tonight.
No, there's nothing playing at Polk, so we're here for the long haul, guys. It's like, I don't know, like some months they don't play anything that we want to see, and then some months it's like every single week we want to, you know, it's tough. Definitely October is a big month that we go a lot. I like the spooky movies. All right, let's wire this guy off. Actually, let me give it another good look here.
Leah did say, on a totally different note, I've been meaning to share here with y'all a based friend of mine named Tater. Today is his birthday, and he's doing a super special stream where we're doing a panel.
Oh. What kind of panel? What does that mean?
She said, which we do every Thursday, but we're gonna spin a wheel to pick pick fun and funny questions and have a good time. And I would love to see some of y'all there.
Dang. Are you gonna have the link in like a post on your? I mean, obviously you could drop the link here. Base plate coming up.
Manny said, not to be dramatic, but I'd die for Tater.
What? Like for a tater?
No.
Tater tot? Who is this Tata? Nice. All right. Let's open this up. Start with a nice bowl, and then we're going to create a little interior wall here. Go. And then we'll take the rest of this clay, pull it out a little bit, nice compression again. Slowly pull this up, press the rim, and then open it to a nice big bowl for a base plate.
Haley in the vertical said, hey, I'm back.
Let's go, Haley. Welcome back.
And X said, it's pretty already. I can't set my eyes off. It looks so elegant and beautiful.
Oh, X. Thanks for the compliments. This guy is the bottom of our hanging planter. So we're going to make 5 sets of these, and I think this is set number 2. Nice. I'm doing a good throwing job today. Knock on wood. Where's the wood at? Are you guys superstitious? Do you think I'm superstitious?
How am I supposed to answer that question for you?
Well, I want to know an outsider's point of view. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I am very, but there are certain things that I do feel strongly about. Like, if Nick and I are walking and there's like a pole in front of us, I don't like to split the pole. I think that's bad luck. So I like go out of my way to like make sure we walk together.
And I go out of my way to make sure we
Yeah,
always
I
end
know.
up with a pole.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? This guy.
Leah dropped the link. We subscribed on our channel.
Nice.
Haley said, I love all your vids.
Oh, thank you, Haley.
You want to go 5:30 to 6:30, or you want to...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Only because I only have 5 hanging planters to throw and these to trim, and then we'll put handles on the bowls.
All right, at 5:30, we will pump up the jams.
Pump up the jams. What time are you going live, Lee? Unless I actually don't know if she's in it or not. Shoot. Sounded like she was.
Sarah said, am I suspicious? No, not really, but always on alert.
Suspicious? Superstitious.
Or that's what she wrote, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Am I superstitious?
Oh.
No, not really, but always on alert.
That's a good answer.
Oh, I think I forgot to check this box for Sarah as well. New community post.
Ooh. right, compress this back down. Start with a taller. There we go. Taller dome. Like that. All right, right in the center here. Went straight down. Slowly. Because it's a planter, there's a hole in the bottom, so I'm going all the way to the bottom with the bat. Nice. And I can open it up a little bit. Create a...
Sarah said, I've been trying to get people over to this stream all day. So even get Haley over here. Haley's...
Yeah. Go talk to Haley. Tell her how to do it. Haley, Sarah's coming. Coming for ya! Alright, guys. Let's push this back up. Nice big pull into the center. Slow and steady. Right in the middle. Oh, yes. That's nice.
Haley said, has anybody joined the stream and been mean? Because I watched my friends live and people were mean to her.
Some people have hateful things to say. But thank goodness, you know, we're here as a team. It's me and my husband, so we're able to monitor a lot of it, and it's always good to go in with somebody who can delete hateful things, but also, like, how do you say it? Like, it's a free world, so people will say what they want. It doesn't mean that it's true. Hmm. Yeah. All right, let's see. Bring this over and up. This one's looking good.
Slim did say hydrate.
Hydrate. I'll take that. If you're out there and it's hot where you live, or even if it's not, drink water right now. Delicious. Stay hydrated. All right, pushing this out even further. Up and over.
William said, fun facts.
Fun facts. Let's go.
July 23rd, 1984, the rock group The Cars released a song called Drive. It's about an observer watching someone make self-destructive choices, and the individual reaches the breaking point.
Oh, what? Is that the famous Drive song that I'm thinking of? That everybody covers? All right, we did it. We got it. So let's just check out and see. Is it the profile that we want? I want to open the top half a little bit more so that matches the bottom half. That looks good. Okay, I'm proud of myself on this one. Nice. Straight through. Let's pick this up slowly and carefully. Yes. Pop him right over here.
Manny said, which I also believe in. Also saying, bless you, in my mind makes sense because the universe always has a way of punishing for not being grateful or careful. Hope that makes sense.
Oh, I think you missed the first part. Or first,
I don't see anything else.
I have a belief about walking under ladders. You see that?
What,
I'll read it. I have a belief about walking under ladders being bad luck and saying, bless you. One, the ladder thing just seems dumb, but never want to take the risk. It interferes with the butterfly effect.
yeah. It's like the chat thing stops working like halfway through the thing.
Is it like when you do the second stream?
No.
Just like...
And then I'm not sure if it's like the whole stream, but it's like sometimes it just doesn't show the messages on OBS.
You can try it if you want to exit out of the Stream Ninja and reopen it.
Every time I do that, it doesn't restart it. Just keep going.
Sorry, guys. All right. Let's make another base plate. We got 1 pound, 10 ounces coming up. Nice. Let's compress back down. Nice.
Manny said, that's a question for the stream. Do you believe in the butterfly effect?
Ooh. I mean, would that just be also like saying that your actions have direct consequences, and or is the butterfly effect like that it happens no matter what?
Sarah said, I don't really understand the butterfly effect enough to say if I believe it or not.
Yeah, I guess that's where my question is coming from. Nice. Let's get rid of that. What are you doing? Right up underneath. All right, let's see what the width is here. Looking good. Let's wire them off. Right up under the bat. Straight underneath, all the way through. Boom, base plate.
And he said, that one minuscule decision / consequence can lead to dramatic and bigger ones down the road.
Yes. Everything you do matters. That's what I think. All right. Centering. Bring this up.
Shout out to J King for the jewels.
Yo, J King, thank you. Being so generous to us today. All right, let's push this back down a little bit.
Raymond Wilson in the vertical.
What's up, Raymond?
Said, hi, I hope you have a great day.
Oh, Raymond, you too. Definitely splashed my whole face with my clay. All right, we're gonna open this up and create another topper.
Like I said, I do the X on the windshield when a black cat walks in front of my car.
I've never heard of that one. Have you?
Not sure. She said no going under ladders or splitting poles, twinning, Jess. And I throw salt over my shoulder if I spill it while cooking.
Oh, do you?
But I'm not truly invested. I don't believe in any of them, just habit.
You have anything you do like that, Nick? Do you believe in the ladder thing? You ever walk under a ladder? When
Oh
you're
yeah, I do it for fun all the time.
urbex?
Yeah, for sure. That's one of the first things I do. I wake up, I take a ladder out. I walk back and forth underneath of it 10 times.
You are on one today. What the heck?
I find the closest mirror, shatter it.
No!
I'll walk the streets till I find a black cat.
Oh my gosh. I grew up with black cats, so that was never like a thing that I felt was a bad omen. I grew up having black cats.
I'm not too superstitious.
Jaking out here with the gold coin spamming. Bro.
Spamming the jewels. Shout out to J King.
Thank you. Let's go, man. Maybe said for fun?
No. Sarah said, Nick, you're so silly.
Yes. Not one superstition. Did you have anything when you were boxing?
I mean, I believe in like force fields.
It's not the same. Explain what force field is.
Like quantum entanglement.
Explain that like I'm stupid. Like, what? Quantum entanglement? I don't know what you're talking about.
Quantum entanglement is a bizarre phenomenon where, in physics, two or more particles become linked. When this happens, the particles share a single unified quantum state. If you measure the properties of one particle, you instantaneously determine the state of another, no matter how far apart they are. In quantum mechanics, particles do not have definitive properties until they observed or measured. Instead, they exist in a superposition of all possible states simultaneously. When two particles are entangled, measuring the state of the first particle forces it to choose an outcome while simultaneously locking the second particle into a contemporary correlated state. The phenomenon operates independently of space. Even if the particles are separated by vast distances, light years apart, the correlation is immediate. Albert Einstein famously doubted this aspect, referring it to as spooky action at a distance because it appeared to violate his theory of relativity, which dictates that nothing can travel faster than the speed of light.
So how does two particles get entangled?
Hold on here.
Okay.
I missed something on the thing, but shout out to J King for the continued jewels.
Thank you.
Still spamming them.
Appreciate the flowers.
Quantum entanglement does not violate the speed of light or the theory of relativity. While the correlation between the particles is instantaneous, it cannot be used to transmit usable information or messages faster than the speed of light.
So no superstitions is what you're telling me.
No. But I believe in
quantum mechanics.
Unlimited dimensions.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our fourth base plate here. Fourth piece out of 7. Yo, J King is killing the game. All right. I guess when I was younger, I used to like avoid the cracks in the cement, like just for fun. Superstition wise, but I never did the throwing the salt over the shoulder thing.
Manny said, can't hear superstitious without thinking of the quote, I'm not superstitious, I'm only a little stitious.
Yeah, I guess that's me. Only a little stitious. Nice. All right, let's pull this up. Manny step on a crack and break your mama's back. Yeah, right. Alright, let's see. Let's pull this out a little bit. I'm gonna come underneath. Grab it. There we go. Are we wide enough? Jaking the high. Let's go. Dang, William said superstitious hogwash. It's a no-go for William. Hogwash. That's a funny word. All right, let's go. Take this off. Boom. Right up underneath.
All right, what do we think? It's 5:30.
Go for it. Literally don't have a song.
And he said, is J King the new Abdul? J King with the flow state for 200 joules.
What?
Flower for 30 and about 100 gold coins for 10.
Going for all-time record most joules.
J King said, when I get more, I will donate.
Shaking, thank you.
J King emptied his
That's crazy, bro.
pouch of jewels on us.
Oh,
Huge shout out to J King.
it's very, very nice of you to share.
All the likes, all the jewels, the memberships, the donos, they go to support our business. We do make pottery full time,
Mm-hmm.
and we couldn't do it without all the support from everyone, including big time from J King today. We also had Cadence with a 9 months membership earlier in the stream.
That's awesome. I think she's double membered up too.
All right, we need a song, Jess.
I guess the only song I can think of is like Where the Green Grass Grows.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, let me thank you.
All right, it is officially time for Power Hour, guys. Drop your song requests in the chat. The way that you're going to do that is you can check out the pinned message for instructions, but you have to type in ! song request, all one word, ! song request with no space between the exclamation mark and the words, and nothing else can be touching that prompt. So just ! song request and a song name and artist, and we will be queued up. And this first one is going to be for Jess.